Happy Thursday, everybody. We got a lot to talk about, a lot to react to, a lot to roast. So grab a beverage. Hopefully you're wearing something very comfy. Please smash that like on your way in and let's get started.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want, 'cause your heart's made of gold. But don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, grift reaper, dopamine queen, and narc slayer, Joleen Lunzer here for another No Offense, All Offense, where we roast, react to, take a comedic look at everything that is spiking our dopamine. You guys, remember, everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is 100% alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
So that's my official legal. That's from my legal team. All right. So don't try any funny stuff, because I got a really good legal team.
Allegedly.
So don't bug me with your BS unless you want me to unleash my legal team.
Allegedly.
All right. Also, remember, everything I say today is true except for the parts that are false, which I've already said. But I'm going to say it again because my legal team.
Allegedly.
Okay. I'm like being so. That's just me. Also, this is my opinion. I'm very opinionated. That doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You're welcome to sound off in the live chat or the comment section if you're on that replay crew. Hello, replay crew. And we can just respectfully and calmly agree to disagree, like the Zen hero queen, Tamra Judge from The Real Housewives of Orange County.
That's my opinion!
So there you go. There you go, you guys. And if you want to support the channel further than liking or subscribing, you can do what Renee did here, and you can become a member of the LEEN team here on YouTube. Thank you, Renee_VHS. Welcome to the LEEN team.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
I have updated some things with my YouTube membership. I'm always updating emojis now. That's my new obsession. So we do have some new emojis. So I'm going to keep updating those. And of course, YouTube is like, you need to get more members to do more emojis. So they're just trying to rip us all off. But whatever, YouTube. Okay. So I've been making new emojis. You okay, Dave? So feel free. Someone's walking by. Hold on 1 second, you guys.
Before I get too many followers, I just want you to know you're not gonna like it here. No. No, you might not stay around for long. And I know it. This could be your purgatory on Earth.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge me.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Dave Dog was guarding the home as he does, doing a wonderful job. Great job, Dave. High five. No, he's missing. We're still looking for Dave's leg. We're still grifting for Dave's front leg. Come here, Dave. Say hi to everybody. Can you say hi? Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's like, I was just protecting the home, mother. I was protecting. You're such a good protector. Yes, you are. You're the strongest guy I ever met. You too, Teddy. You too, Buffy. You're a strong guy too. We're all strong guys. We're all strong girls. We're all strong guys. Okay. So like I was saying, join the membership. You guys, I did update some emojis and I updated the little badges. Before, if you've been with me for a while, we had crowns that Hype My Husband Chell made a grip ago, like so long ago. And they were great. But then we didn't get any more. So now I've updated the crowns with lip gloss. And I've done my best. Let me know. I think some of them, they're so small. So some of them, it's hard to tell that it's a lip gloss. But since I'm borderline obsessed with lip gloss, and you will see me apply lip gloss 9,000 times during the live, and we take lip gloss breaks. So I've been trying to incorporate that in, but then I forget to tell you guys to put on your lip gloss. And lip gloss is genderless. Okay. You can have it doesn't matter. And you can wear chapstick, or you can just lick your lips, you know, no judgment over here. Maybe you have a tube of saliva. I don't care what you use for your lips, whatever works for you. But let me know if you are liking the new lip gloss little badges. And then the first month you get one, and then the second month you get one that's supposed to be a little better. So I tried to make it a little better. And then by the 3rd month, I think you get even better. And then by the 6 months you're a member, you get better. And then 12 months you get, and then 24 months, and then whatever comes after that. Because I'm not good at math. You should have all these lip glosses. I even made a Minnesota Timberwolves lip gloss, but I don't know if you can tell. It's real Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm gonna need like one of like my old school OG, like Jamie B or Care Bear or let's see, Evelyn. There's so many TLC. I'm gonna need somebody. Indiana Girl Jules, who's been a member for like longer than they probably should and want to. I'm just assuming, to tell me if they can tell. So let me know if you guys like it. If you don't, I could fix it, I guess. I made a Palm Springs lip gloss, but how do you know it's Palm Springs? There's cactuses by the lip gloss and palm trees, and it says Palm Springs. So hello, Powell, my friend. So we're just always making updates to the channel. And if you want to become a member of the channel, I will drop the link in the chat for you. We also have a Patreon. If you're like, I don't need lip gloss. Okay, I don't need that. I want an adult membership. You can go to Patreon. Either or work, or you don't have to do it if you're like, I don't think she deserves a membership. Then don't give me a membership, you know. That's it's all up to you. We also have JOJO chats. And last time I was live with Lori.hellis, which was so amazing and fun, I missed a couple JOJO chats, and I'm so sorry because we had PayPal JOJO chats, and you guys know that's like where JOJO chats go to die is PayPal. I love them. I resuscitate them. You guys, resuscitate them by going to PayPal. But if you're interested in sending a JOJO chat, you can hit me up on the Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, and I have put that pinned in the live chat, and you can leave me a comment. You can tip the channel, say whatever you'd like in the comment, and then I'll read the comment out. And it's fun for me. I don't know if it's fun for you. I hope it's fun for you. It's fun for me. Okay. So when we had Lori.hellis on last, we had wonderful JOJO chats via the PayPal. So shout out to Flannel Stitcher. Flannel Stitcher sent me a $25 JOJO chat. Thank you, Flannel Stitcher. Says, this old lady gives because I can, and you provide so many laughs. Thanks, Flannel Stitcher. That was so sweet.
I don't dance now. I make money moves.
Because Flannel Stitcher makes money moves, you guys. And then I also had one here. Shout out to Side Gig. Sent me one. Thank you so much.
I don't dance now. I make money moves.
And Side Gig said Nana was on fire last night. So this is during the Lori.hellis, because we had Nana on Sunday, Lori.hellis on Monday. It was like 2 queens in a row. I had to take a 2-day nap. It was so much queenage. I couldn't go live. Plus the Timberwolves and the Minnesota Wild both got destroyed. So I was a little depressed. Okay, but we got the WNBA starting soon, and that is like the women's Minnesota teams always win. The men, they don't know what's up. But we do have the Timberwolves tomorrow night. So I'm hoping they can pull off a miracle and beat the San Antonio Spurs tomorrow night. We'll see. Okay? I'm not going to hold my breath. All right? I'm not ready to die. So thank you, Side Gig. Shout out to you. Also got a JOJO chat here the other day from the amazing Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Amanda says, really rude that you got cut off when you were about to say the most profound thing about Dave Dog's leg. Throws glasses. My Dave Dog's leg contribution for the day. That was so sweet. Yes.
I don't dance now. I make money moves.
I will never get over being cut off when I was about to say the most profound thing I've ever said, like Dr. John. You guys, how great was it that Lori.hellis, I mean, how great was the whole interview with Lori.hellis, because she's amazing, but also that Lori.hellis cannot remember what she said that made Dr. John lose his shit, that made him go on a rant that was so embarrassing and unhinged. Let's listen to it real quick.
It's about the fact that years ago when that person cut me off, she could not handle my vulnerability and my raw emotion, and I'm still pissed.
Oh my God. And Lori.hellis was like, I don't even know what I said to the dude. I don't even know what I said to that baby dick. I have no idea. Okay, I'm paraphrasing, but She didn't even know. She's such a queen. She's like, I don't know what pissed him off. But he got on a live with his wife in his Costco sweater, and he said, yeah, and he threw his glasses. Oh, she destroyed his world. He hasn't left from under the bed, allegedly.
Cease and desist. You sent a
Since
cease and
then.
desist.
Okay. This is intel I'm getting, allegedly, for comedy and entertainment purposes. Dr. John has been under the bed ever since. He won't come out. Lauren's like, John, come out, John. Come out, John. I'm growing my hair out, John. I'm going to get lip filler, John. And he's like, no, I can't get out. I'm upset. I was about to say the most profound thing I've ever said and be very vulnerable. And then he shook his man titties and then said, and then Lori.hellis said something. She doesn't remember. She was just on Jolene's and she didn't remember. And then he shook his man titties again. And there's nothing wrong with man titties. You know, we all have them. Okay. I have the manliest titties. So I can say that as someone who has man titties.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Yeah. So I just was like, oh my God, Lori, I cannot believe that it didn't even cross her mind. Like, that's how insignificant it was to Lori. Yet it defined Dr. John's man titties. It defined him that night, that day, that night, that week, that thing. Whatever Lori said in that moment when he felt disrespected, interrupted after surviving a bear attack, a mountain lion, a buffalo stampede, falling out of a car during traffic on the freeway. What else did he do? I don't know, some other things, getting his tonsils out, that Lori.hellis could just dismantle him and have no recollection of it.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
I have been living off that my whole life. Whenever you have a bad day, you guys, I'm serious. Whenever you have a bad day, you can't. Because remember that Dr. John's male fragility is so, like, he's got such a fragile little testes. The testes are so fragile. That one time a woman interrupted him on a live stream where they were on a panel with 3 people fucking talking, and he can't get over it. He had to have a whole hissy fit about it. But the woman who allegedly interrupted him can't remember shit.
It's not enough.
She doesn't even remember it. She's like, I don't know. I have no idea what it was. Oh my God.
I'm having chest pain.
I can't. I can't. After that live, I burned all my bras. I broke all the glass ceilings, and I free bled all over the place. It just invoked something so maternal and feminine in me that I will always cherish. So thank you, Lori.hellis. Yes, Bruce, not even Brad Pitt could fix this bitch. Oh my God, if that was my husband, I would hide him under the bed. I'd be like, Chell, hide my husband, Chell, and you cannot come out. You have to go under the bed. Okay? Forever and ever, amen. Because this is so embarrassing. Not only did you confess your love for Brad Pitt when we were lying about a civil stalking injunction, but now the woman who you said interrupted you, she doesn't even remember what she interrupted you about.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
And you threw your glasses and had a hissy and cried on your titties. Like, I can't even, you guys. It's too. We got to laugh. We all have to laugh at our titties. They're funny. They're funny titties. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. So that's where I've been at the last couple days. Anytime I was like, how could the Minnesota Wild blow a 3-0 lead in the first period to the Colorado Avalanche? Okay. How could they do that? To then let them tie up and then go into overtime and just play like balls the second and third period while dominating the first period. How could that happen? And then get eliminated from the series so that the Colorado Avalanche could win. And we're the state of hockey. I go, but Lori.hellis made Dr. John throw his glasses and cry on his titties. She punctured his fragile testes, and she doesn't even remember what she did. She doesn't even remember the conversation. And then I think, oh my God, it's like going to Menards.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
When Dr. John shops his nards, allegedly, for comedy purposes and satire.
Real bad bitch, you mad?
Because you don't like your dad. So that was wonderful. You know, how are the Minnesota Timberwolves going to lose to Wemby after he was kicked out with a flagrant 2? All right, the game before, and then didn't get any fines and got to come back like nothing happened because Adam Silver's a bitch. You know, how can they lose to them? And then I go, oh, But Lori.hellis just completely pwned Dr. John.
I don't have any phones now.
I love it, you guys. Oh God. So it's just been so good. It's been so good, you guys. So thank you for being there for me. First period where they showed with the show first period that was on. That show was hilarious. There was this, again, another show that would not pass today. People would have canceled it. But I don't know. It was on one of the streaming services, and it's these two guys dressed up as high school teenagers, almost like they're in the 80s. It's called First Period. And they're going through all of the things. So it's just serious, like Strangers with Candy satire. So if that's what you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. Because that was so good. But yeah, you did. We got Big Brother coming up.
I don't have any phones now.
So today we have so much to talk about. I think we're going to have a little bit of fun and go round robin, looking at some things. I did move the live back because the wonderful, dreadful Penny, I saw she was live going over the next part of the video deposition. So if you haven't, go watch it, okay? I watched a lot of it, and I'm loving it. All right. And then Penny, I believe, is going to be sending over the first part. So we'll roast it over here. But first, as Julie Chen said, I want you guys to go over and give Penny all the love, all the likes. All right. All the tips, all the good stuff. Because that is a lot of work. Because she also had to go in. Oh, what a pain in the ass. She also had to go in and retract, make sure that no one's like, doxxed and all the, bleeping people's names out. It's a whole thing. So this isn't something she can just pay for and get and then put out. She has to go through 6 hours of content and edit all of that out. And let me tell you, just with the little bit of legal documents and things that I've now jumped into, that takes forever. Well, at least for me, it does. Dreadful Penny's probably so much better at it, but it is like, oh my God. That's why, honestly, that is why I read through the original Tricia deposition and didn't where I didn't have it up on the screen because it took me forever to redact names. I was so in my head about it. You guys know about, oh my God, I'm going to dox somebody. So I'm like, I'll just read this shit because I can do that with the yes, with the Tricia voice. So it's a whole other job within itself. And it's the fun job. But Dreadful Penny did the damn thing. So there is the video. I linked it. I also linked her channel in the description. Make sure you go sub. Make sure you go show her all the love for her latest video. So good. Loved it, loved it, loved it. I saw a lot of you in the chat. I was just laying in bed, making stuff. And I fell asleep a little bit. It was just, it was so nice. It was so nice. Yay, Vivian. Yay, yay, yay. So there you go. Okay. Let me see if I missed any more JoJo chats from the other day. I think I might have. I think we got all the PayPal ones. Thank you. I did. Michelle sent one. Thank you, Michelle. And these are from the 11th. If you want to send a JoJo chat today, I'll be checking them in a little bit. And I have it linked again.
I don't dance now.
Michelle said, thanks for always giving the dopamine spike. You are our dopamine queen, Grift Reaper, and Narc Slayer. Thank you for remembering all my titles because I struggle, Michelle. But thank you for hitting me up on the Venmo with the JoJo chat. Okay. I think I got caught up. I don't want you guys to think that I wouldn't recognize it because I would. And I appreciate each and every one of you. All right. We're caught up. Yay. So JoJo chats are open. Super chats are open. Memberships are open. You don't have to do anything. But if you want to, they're there. They are there. Austin says, you say yes better in your Tricia voice than Tricia does. Oh, I know there's so many things like that you can't always pick up on, obviously, from reading documents to actually hearing the people deliver what you're reading from the video depositions. So Tricia does not say yes, even though that is how she says it, but she's just like trying to be professional. Okay. And I think Tricia box dyed her hair blonde in that video because I've box dyed my hair blonde before and holy buckets. It starts very orange on the top and then lighter on the bottom. Very much like a duck, I did that during the Panakukin. So Tricia's hair, very duck-like. A ducktails, a woo, just very Scrooge McDuck, very ducky. And then I also didn't pick up when we read through it. what we're hearing now, which is, it sounds like Tricia's lady attorney and Susan Pruitt's man attorney were totally trying to hump, allegedly, which that's crazy.
Allegedly.
They were like really flirting. They were like, let's get it out. Like they were making babies in front of Tricia's lies. Because they were like, listen, nothing good's going to come out of this. Grifty McGrifterson, farty balls liar, allegedly. All right.
Allegedly.
So we might as well make love. Because this is a war of lies that we can't win. You know, because she had a very rich nun fronting the bill for her.
Allegedly.
And settled. But Tricia will have you believe she won. I don't know about you, but winning doesn't include me paying out someone a large sum of money.
Allegedly.
That's just how I roll.
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
I've already put in my request, Olap, to Lifetime and the Lifetime Movie Network that I would like to be considered. Hello, my name is Joleen Lunzer. Here are my, okay, here are my sides. I would like to be considered for the role of Tricia Griffith. Wait, what's her name? No, Tricia Griffith. Grifterson McFarty Balls. Yes. I got to work on it. I really got to get it down, you guys, for my big audition, if it ever comes. So for some reason, the DuckTales, like a rhinestone. Wow, girl, the DuckTales theme is in my head more than it should be on a pretty regular basis. Do I think of Scrooge McDuck jumping in to that, you know, to that pool of coins, which as a kid, you think, that'd be awesome. And as an adult, you're like, he would have broken his nose. He would have destroyed his, like, that would hurt. You can't dive into gold coins. Are you crazy? He went in there like it was just pool water. So it kind of takes some of the fun away thinking about that. But anyways, Tracy Sweet Tea, thank you for being a member for 52 months. You got an OG.
Now I make money.
Says, love the lip gloss. Okay, let me look what lip gloss you have that I made. Let me see if I can see it here because I was so excited to see how they would turn out. And then when I was looking at them, I'm like, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Some of these really fancier ones. What's what? Okay, I'll have to look later. You guys are like, I don't have time for you to look up your channel lip gloss. Oh, there it is. Which one is that? Oh, you have, I think you got the disco ball lip gloss. There's a disco ball lip gloss too. I think I made them too involved because there's so many details that like you can't even see. But I was catching up on Summer House and Bravo shows, making those the other night. Grizzly Bear Kelly D, thank you for the first super chat of the live. Thank you for the 5. It says, tell Nana I went and got my hair colored, framed like hers. No way. Can you send me a picture? Yesterday it came out fab. I've just got shorter than Nana. Oh my God. Nana's gonna love that. She's gonna love that. Nana's hair is so cute. If you want to, feel free to email me a picture. I would love to see it. Also, I noticed that people are posting, started posting pictures of their pets. There's like this community post where you guys can post, but it's hard for me if I'm not in the app. I can't. Actually, I don't even know if I can in the app. They mean to make it easier because you guys will ask me questions there. And like Tisme Krista posted her beautiful kitty there. Please post your animals on, what is it called? It's like your little community tab where you could post and be like, Joleen, do you know what time you're going live today? And then I can go, I don't, in my head. And then you go, is this bitch ever going to answer me? It's that one where you can go, Joleen, have you scheduled your lives for this week? And I'm like, I haven't. But some of you have posted just such cute things. So please use that to post pictures of your fur babies. That would be so great. It would be amazing. Yes, we have a disco ball lip gloss, Palm Springs lip gloss, Timberwolves lip gloss, strawberry lip gloss. Checkered lip gloss is the first one you get. And then I think strawberry is the second. And then we also have, there's just so many, you guys. We're having so much fun. So, right? Me too. I love looking at pets, puppies and kitties. If you got birds, post your birds. You know, if you got mice in your heist fighting over Doritos like Tricia, post the mice in your heist. We would love to see that. If you got goats, post goats. Dreamweaver, do it. So, yeah. Greg says Tricia likes to party till the wee hours, till the break of dawn. Greg says that
Tricia only puts snow up her nose. Get it? Allegedly. That's what Greg says. Greg says that Tricia has no more nasal cavity because of all the snow she has allegedly snorted. That's what Greg says. So it just goes straight to her brain. If she picks her nose, she can touch her brain. That's what Greg says. It's disgusting, but it's Greg. Greg says Tricia likes to party hardy with her tots out. That's what Greg said. Greg said that Tricia will get on the couch and act like she's humping it after she's had a couple tequila shots. That's what Greg says. Greg says that Tricia has a gambling problem, allegedly, and that she loves the scratchies. And when she goes to the gas station to get scratchers, she uses her areolas to scratch them. That's what Greg said.
You're despicable.
That's what Greg said. That's what Greg said. That's what she said. Or he. It's our Greg ASMR segment. Because that's what Greg said. All right, you guys. Some exciting news. We're going to get to lots of stuff today and back into the Tricia true crime craziness of it all. But I have to tell you, Big Brother, finally, I shouldn't say finally, I mean, it's still May. They let us know their premiere date. And if you guys, have been following me for a while, you know that Big Brother in the summer, we get hyper focused on Big Brother and we love it. And it's always a mess because we have the live feeds. And the live feeds are basically our way of seeing what's really happening in the game. It's our way of spying on people in the house. And we get to see all of the assholes and liars like the Tricias and the Laurens and the Dr. Johns, allegedly.
I don't have any votes now.
And then we roast them and we talk about it and we have a good time. So this season we have Big Brother 28, which is crazy. Big Brother is now, I think it's going to hit the 1,000th episode this season. And I think it's the only network show in the US that has ever reached 1,000 episodes. So way to go, baby. Okay, that was the wrong sound effect. That one would have been for Julie Chen, but Big Brother. Yay. So set your calendars. Big Brother season 28. All right. Get the BB28 hashtag going. Will premiere July 9th. That is July 9th. With a 90-minute installment beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern, which means I'm going to have to watch it at 5 p.m. Pacific. And I remembered I did that last year. I have to remember how. And then premiere week will also feature a 90-minute installment on Sunday, July 12th. So we have 9th with the premiere. We have another 90-minute episode on Sunday. And if that's a Thursday, we probably will get, I wonder if we'll get, they also renewed the Big Brother Unlocked. Oh boy. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you host no eating teeth. And we roasted, if you guys are in the true crime, you know who hosts, or you know who hosted it last year, for those of you who might not be Big Brother fans, or maybe you're Big Brother and true crime fans, is Derek Levasseur. Yeah, winner of Big Brother 16, former detective, and true crimer, Derek Levasseur. He hosted it with Taylor Hale. Yeah. And Taylor did great. Derek was there. So I don't know if it's going to be Taylor and Derek again. I imagine it is going to be. And so we'll just have another season of roasting Derek.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Because he's so awkward on screen. And he's just Derek. He just Derek's. Yeah. So we'll see. But the only change, they haven't told us about a change. They haven't confirmed who the host will be. I was hoping Brittany Haynes. She's so funny and she's such a good host. And she does all this stuff on her Patreon regarding Big Brother. She's so entertaining. Her and Taylor. I mean, what do we need Derek for when you have Brittany and Taylor? I feel like they want two winners or something. They have like a boner. CBS has a boner for BB16. So that's probably why they need Daddy Derek. But we're just like, Derek is kind of on BB Unlocked. He's like Melatonin Megan. You're just like, all right. Yeah. Doesn't really bring anything. But they haven't announced who the hosts will be, but they did announce that they will be filming Big Brother Unlocked, which is like the after show for Big Brother. That happens sometimes once a week, sometimes every other week, sometimes on Thursdays, sometimes before the show, sometimes not before the show, sometimes not at all. They will be performing that or taping that in front of a live audience. So
I don't have any foods now.
I don't know. Hopefully it's better than last season, but if not, we'll just roast it. It doesn't matter. But Big Brother Unlocked is coming back. And that will okay, so that's going to premiere on Friday, July 10th. So we're going to get the episode premiere, 90-minute, on the 9th of July. Then we're going to get the Big Brother Unlocked on the 10th. I'm assuming Taylor and Derek are going to come back, and they'll be filming in front of a live audience, allegedly. And then we'll have Saturday off. Hopefully they start the feeds, but they'll probably wait to start the feeds till after. They'll hold us hostage and make us watch Big Brother Unlocked.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
So we have to watch that shit, and then they'll go into feeds. That's what I'm imagining. Or they'll be totally unholy and they'll make us wait until like Sunday night for live feeds. And I'll be pissed. But Sunday we've got another episode, so it's gonna be exciting. There's a point where it's almost summer and I forget all the things I hate about Big Brother. And I get really excited to talk Big Brother again. And then there becomes a point in the season where we're all like, oh my God, this shit is taking forever. But it's a journey that we're on with Big Brother. Ice House says with whack-ass Derek. Not whack-ass Derek.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Not the whack ass. Like, oh my God, I feel so bad. No, I don't. I don't really feel bad because it's pretty whack. It's pretty whack, you guys. Matt Fox says Google says Derek Levasseur is widely considered one of the greatest Big Brother players of all time. The fuck? I think he wrote that himself. I think because you can write your own. I think he wrote that himself. Allegedly, obviously, for entertainment purposes. Julie's hosting the show, but they're hosting the BB Unlocked, which is their after show. Indy Cindy, thank you so much for coming in with the $9.99.
I don't dance now. I make money.
Indy Cindy says Websleuths LLC versus Grifter equals clue that Websleuths sued her and won. Oh, Websleuths business entity was dissolved in 2015, yet grift continued 2015 to 2023. Yes, the grift under a dissolved business name. That is just so Tricia. Lisa, okay. Stop it, Jolene. Stop it. So I was excited to see that we finally, and I mean, again, it's May 14th, but you know, us Big Brother fans, we want to see a premiere date. So we're not going to get the cast list until probably a couple days before because they don't want us getting a hold of it because then everyone goes super sleuth. And then you see the Big Brother fans become like real Websleuths and they find out all of the tea on these people. And there's always some like monstrous person that they've cast, 1 or 2 or 5, where they're like, did they not do a background check on this person? What's going on? So they usually wait until the last possible minute they can to send us that information because they are afraid of our sleuthing skills. But even with 24 hours, you should see what people will find. And now that we got all this Tricia sleuthing, you know, we're going to be so good at it over here. Oh, my mom, oh my God, Nana sent me, I sent her these little flowers. It's not really a good picture, but she just sent this to me. And they're solar powered flowers. And she put some of them in her little plants here and they are colored, but you can't tell by the picture. And then I also sent her this. It's like a watering can. It was her Mother's Day gifts that flows, looks like water coming out of it with fairy lights, and it's so cute. And I love it. So she just sent that to me. So thank you, Nana, for sending that to me. Love to see it because she loves her garden, you know. Okay, let's see. Where else did I want to? Oh, you guys, can I just tell you, it sucks being ADHD. It sucks being neurodivergent and picking up on patterns. And then people, I mean, it rules because it's like a superpower, but it also sucks because we see things and then people get mad at us. We see, patterns in people. And also I'm an Aquarius. So it's like, oh, I might as well just be a damn psychic sometimes, you know. I mean, I can get it wrong, but when I get it right, I'll get it right like 8 years before. And people will go, you're wrong. You're a batch. You're not right about this person. And then sure enough, I have to go and be right.
No one will want to stalk that.
And that's how it is with Danny from the Valley. So I was trying to get caught up on the Valley in the new episodes, and Danny is one of the guys on it, and he is married to this beautiful queen named Nia, who's like former Miss Universe, and they have too many kids. And it's the Danny guy, you guys, that Danny Bucco, who was an actor, and apparently his family has some weird culty church. So now I'm gonna have to dig into that. So oh my God. So if anyone has already started or knows anything about Danny Bucco, former child actor, and now on the Valley, and his weird family church, I'm making a note for myself. Feel free to send it my way. joleenreacts@gmail.com, because he has turned out to be just a monster. And all the things that a lot of us over here picked up on when people would be like mad at us are true. He's a drunk, and he's abusive, verbally abusive, and he's a sexual harasser. And this season, you know, he's not getting as good of an edit as he has previously. And so it's all coming out, and he is just showing his whole ass, where now it's becoming so blatant that people can't deny that he is the problem. All right. They wanted to blame every woman in the room for the reason the man was the way he is. But no, this is who this person is. It's a pattern of behavior, like Ariana Maddox says. Yes. And Nia needs to get out. He is like a yiddo man. He's a yiddo guy. He's like a little troll of a man, but not as fun. And he's angry. He's drunk. He talks down to her. He's one of those like hides behind his faith and religion. And it's like, if you really were someone, you would actually respect your wife if you actually took your, Christianity and things seriously, I guess. But then there's always the argument for, the patriarchy rules all. And especially in the church a lot of times. So I don't know. But he is just an asshole. And Lala Kent, the other Lauren from Utah, is, on this season. And I do have to say, I am grateful that at least Lala, for as, problematic as she is and as fake as she is, and as much of a climber and opportunist as she is, she did call his ass out in the most recent episode. And so I have to tell her that, I don't know her reason for doing it. Maybe we've seen her be a producer pet before and kind of do the work for the producers when they wanted her to go, save Tom Sandoval from his own sins. But maybe the producers were like, well, this season you can feel free to call out Danny. So for whatever reason she did it, thanks, Lala. I give you props. I give you props. Right? Everyone has acted like Janet has acted. And you don't got to like Janet on the show. You can find your own issues with Janet, but everyone has acted like Janet is a schmurderer. Yet Janet has abused no one. Janet can be messy. She can be a shit starter. She can be a gossip. She can be all kinds of things. But you know what she's not? A sexual harasser, a drunk, and then also abusive towards her husband. So I would say Janet wins. But the fans definitely were like, Janet's the worst thing that's ever happened. And she might end up, God forbid she does, anything Danny's done. But I just never saw her do anything as bad as what Danny had done. So when she called him out, I was like, get it, girl. And we had that conversation recently when I was going over an episode of The Valley, where I'm like, I wonder what would make fans happy how Janet would have worded it. Danny's drunkenness and his behavior, his sexual harassment of his own friends when he's under the influence, and his mistreatment of his wife. What wording would work better? Because I think when people heard her say that he was a sexual assaulter because he grabbed one of their friends' asses when he was drunk, grabbed at her and then made inappropriate comments, I think people were like, well, that's too far. So sexual harassing, does that work? I mean, people were really quick to, and I'm not saying this means you have to like Janet. It's so frustrating watching the men always get so many outs, so many excuses, so many people go to bat for them. And when women act up on these shows, people are like, done. Even when they do only like not even half of what the man has done. But that's the Bravo television. They've done it. They've done that to us. Kelly says, good question. Kelly says, is Danny worse than Jax? Because I thought Jax was bottom of the barrel. I think they're kind of the same. I think they're one and the same. Honestly, I think Danny just hides behind his former child stardom and then also his religion. I think he does. Like, I'm a religious man. I want all these kids and da-da-da-da-da. And he's got this beautiful pageant wife that, he puts like, look at me and my family. But really, I think he's just as verbally abusive. I don't know if he's as cheaty. Well, there's been rumors. We'll see. I mean, usually once it starts coming out, it all starts pouring out soon. So we will see. But I think he's just like a smaller version of Jax, literally and figuratively. He's just He's just a yiddo guy in skinny jeans. But he's just as problematic. He's just as much of an asshole. He's just as big of a misogynist. I mean, the guy, most of the men on that show, they have no emotional control, period. They are just shitting their pants, peeing themselves, to yell at not only their significant others, but other women on the cast. So we'll see. But that's a great question. Great question. Let's see. Kelly Kate says, give him time. He'll show us more, although I don't want to watch it. I know. Well, it kind of sucks. The Valley sucks this season anyways. I just think it kind of sucks. But when Lala called him out and it's going to bleed over into next episode, I'm like, okay, I will watch for Danny to get called out because we've been calling him out over here for a long time. Yes, thank you, YSL. Hit the like, gang. Please. Okay, so let's get back into some things here. Smash that like if you haven't already. So I'll talk more about the Valley on its own little live soon enough. And also Summer House. Oh my God, we got to do like a whole Bravo stream because it is getting crazy. Because Lala on the Valley, Kiss Schwartz in a pool. Katie Maloney has replied to her. Like it is. Oh, it's so crazy. Okay, I literally email myself 5,000 things here. All right, so I know we were still going over the field trip, but I want a little bit of a reprieve from the field trip because it's so heavy of what Tricia is doing, and we'll get back into it maybe even in this live. But I want to just like roast some shit here, and I think I'm doing which of Olap's videos. So shout out to the Olap has been putting together these amazing compilations. I'm going to drop the link in the live chat. Please go sub up to the Olap if you're not already. Let me do that. Okay. There is the Olap's channel. Yes, and Peanut, the Jen Fesser of it all. Oh, what a thirst trap that one is. So we'll have to do a separate Bravo stream. But, oh, did I watch this one? Oh, the Olap has so many good videos. You guys, every compilation is better than the next. Also, I feel like I have so many things I need to tell you guys. Taking 2 days off, I come back like, and then there's this, and then there's this, and then there's that tomorrow. Okay? No, I don't want to share that. What am I doing? No, Jolene. Tomorrow, we have Ping Ponger. You guys, Ping Ponger is going to be on Excited Utterance, aka with Hella and Dolly, and they're going to be asking him all the questions. You guys, Ping Ponger. The pingeth to the pongeth is going to be over on Excited Utterance. I put a link in the description of this video. So definitely I'm going to go live before they're live, and then I'm just going to redirect into theirs because I can't wait to see what Ping Ponger says. So Hella and Dolly are going to be interviewing Ping Ponger, which should be interesting to see what Ping Ponger has to say. I'm interested. I'll give the guy the benefit of the doubt. I do wonder, do you guys remember him? I don't remember him ever going live with Tricia with Lauren Matthias on panel during all the 9-hour live civil stalking injunction stuff, right? Was Ping Ponger there? I don't think so, because I would have been privy to him then. But we didn't find out about Ping Ponger, at least I didn't, until we played the memorial stream that Tricia, Stacy, and Ping Ponger did for Beth B soon after she had passed away last year. And that's when we found out that Ping Ponger got a computer. And I think if you guys remember, I literally fell out of my chair because we found out, their, tribute live was basically just Tricia and Stacy talking about all the things that Beth B had given them monetarily, or a lot of the things. And it was like, Tricia gets the computer, Tricia gets all the things, gets moved across the country, Stacy gets a computer, and then some random Australian guy named Ping Ponger gets a computer too. And we're like, what? So there is a chance, that Ping Ponger didn't know all the dirty deeds Tricia was doing, but we'll have to hear from him. I don't know. I've never talked to the guy in my life. But I am curious if, because he would have been around. I think we did the math on that, and he would have been around during the lawsuit times. So was he with Websleuths.com during the, Susan Pruitt, Websleuths LLC versus Tricia Griffith days? How much did he know about that? Why was he with Tricia so long? Didn't he ever read the lawsuit? Did he just believe her shit? When did he really join her for lives? I mean, how plugged in was this guy really? Yeah. Is he still with Tricia? Are they still buddies? Does he still just do stuff on her channel? I don't know. So yeah, he might have already left. I don't know if he's there, if he left, I've heard multiple things that he's no longer. I think Hella said he's no longer there. Like she said that on her live. But I don't know. I'm just excited to hear what he has to say, and maybe he'll tell us some information about Tricia. We don't know. Maybe he'll be told information that he didn't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my God. K White. Nothing makes sense. Says Derek was good in that he never, was on the block and everyone in the house liked him. So boring. It was boring. And I think the season Derek was on BB16, I would argue, I have argued that it was very easy for a homicide. I think he was a homicide detective, a detective in general, to come in and play with those kind of all dumb kids for the most part, besides like Donnie and a few others. So it really, I would have been shocked if he wouldn't, with his, career, being a detective, wouldn't have been able to play all those people. Then I think the police should have probably fired him. So I look at it as less of an epic win just because of all of the tools he came in with from being a detective and playing with these little, horned up early 20-somethings, early to mid 20-somethings. And he's got a whole ass family, is a detective. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. However, then the argument can be made with what's his nuts, who from Angela's season. I just call it Angela's season sometimes. Who was a cop, Kenny the Cop. Kenny the Cop wasn't very good. So not all cops on the show are good. But Derek was a detective. There's a little difference, So Sweet says she's promoted him in the last year. I've been out till all of this happened. Hey, Sweets, good to see you. Good to see you. So I think his channel still is Ping the Router, because I was listening to Hella's live from yesterday, and I think she said that. I did not get a new chair, Googie. This is the same chair with my sweater over it. Yep. It's just got a fun little accessory. Oh, Ashley says, did you see Under Tricia Do's video today? It's about Lauren and John. Made me laugh and see how hurt. Is Tricia here? I don't want to play Tricia's video. I want everyone to go over to hers. But if Tricia is here and wants us to roast it, we will. Maybe we'll save it for another day. But until then, go over to Tricia's. Let me grab the link for it. Was it her video today? Because that's awesome. Difficult research over here. AKA Under Tricia do. Okay, so Tricia has an edited video. Okay, she has one 2 days ago. Oh, maybe we'll watch Tricia's video here. Tricia's got so much. Tricia, I'm behind. Oh my goodness. Laurenisms, a compilation of hidden true crimes unraveling. That's from 3 days ago. And then she did a live 1 day ago. So maybe we'll take a look at one of these too. But let me just drop the link for Tricia's channel and I'll put it in the description after the video is over. So difficult research. So you guys can go sub up to Tricia because she's looks like she is putting together some more stuff. I love to see it. So there we go. Okay. So there's the link for her. Aussie, Cheryl, and Amanda says Ping joined Websleuths website February 2017. That's my birthday. I thought it was February 17th. It was going to say, but it's February 2017. 2017. Come on, Jolene, get it together. Stacy joined the website February 2020. Ping called Hella his friend when he entered his Nights with Ping chat yesterday. Be wary. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, his friend. Well, I think they know each other because Helen knew him before, because she said that over here, that she knew him before. She knew him from Tricia. She knew him from like Australian law stuff, Australian true crime. And I think Hella is aware of that it might come off, you know, biased, which is why, I mean, I don't want to speak for Hella, but I think she kind of said this in her live, why she didn't want to answer for Ping. She wants to just have him answer because she doesn't want to, you know, like speak for him, I guess. But I could see, you know, I think she sees that there could be like, people could see that as a conflict of interest, for lack of a better term at this. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll see what he has to say. I think that he should just, you know, share and then people can decide. It sucks. It sucks for people. Let's say he is really, he doesn't know much. And he's like, what? He doesn't know everything that's went on. Let's just say, give him the benefit of the doubt. It sucks for anyone who's ever been associated with a grifter like Tricia, with a little scammy McScammerson, allegedly, because then you're called into question too. You know, your ethics and how you run things. Like, why would you? That's one of my big questions is, why were you with her for so long?
Allegedly.
Didn't you see that she was scammy? Wasn't there anything in that time where you were like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense? And again, the lawsuit existed and she talked about it with him on panel. See, that's the thing that sticks with me, is she talked about the lawsuit while he was on panel, and he's a true crime person. I would have probably, again, I'm not a true crime person. I'm just a comedian who likes to roast this shit, but I would think the true crime people would read the lawsuit, like, especially if you're, you know, collaborating or working for whatever their relationship was, that he would look into that, you know, that he would want to know, well, before I get up here and co-sign and kind of glaze her, and, you know, I don't want to look like I'm sweeping stuff for her, I should probably read it and see if she's telling the truth. And if he read the lawsuit, he would clearly see, as a true crime person like me could see, that she's lying and that she's rewritten history, and that even before Dreadful Penny had the video deposition, even before I read it out loud, it existed for you to look at. And just from reading it, you can see that it didn't make a lot of sense. So that's what I think, but I also don't want to completely like Beth is saying, Ping is a guy, he started out helping her. Like it could be that he literally was helping her with shit. He never got too involved. She's got so much going on, so I could see a world in which he doesn't know a lot of the bad stuff she did. But if you're going to be on a live with someone who you work with, well, this is just me. I'm not the end all say all. I don't run shit. Okay. And you are going to go and say things like he said, being, that's why he's like, no, that's why we're most strict about the ping ponger. That's why we're most strict about the moderators on Websleuths, because that happened to you, Tricia. Okay, really shitty Ping accent. Apologies to Ping. If you are going to kind of cape for her on a live and kind of try to sweep things and make excuses for her, which it kind of did in that live, which Olap put together a compilation of, then you should probably have read the lawsuit. Because that's directly what she's talking about. And remember, Ping Pong was like, it's okay, it's the 4th of July. Him and Stacey were like, it's the 4th of July. You can talk about this. And Tricia's like, oh, all these people, they just shit on me and I can't trust anybody. And I was done so dirty. And if he was around since, what'd you guys say, 2017, he's heard the lawsuit story so many times and heard about it. Wasn't he ever curious? Just a yiddo, and we'll know tomorrow. Oh, see, that's a nut. He was dropping her grift links though. Like that's kind of, I think it's just good that he's going to have the conversation with Hella, and I think he can tell his story and his side of things, and then everyone gets to decide what they think after that. So yeah, I think that's a really fair thing, and I do think it's good that he wants to talk to Hella and Dolly about this, and hopefully we all have a better understanding after, but people are going to walk away feeling some type of way, because that's how it is with everything in life. People are going to feel some type of way. But Betsy said maybe that's why his viewership dropped. I don't know. I don't know what his viewership was before, but it's not a good look to be attached to someone like Tricia, especially with everything coming out now. No, it's a horrible look. I mean, you're taking money from elderly. I mean, literally having lori.hellis on the other night and her explaining to us, breaking down Tricia's court filings regarding Beth B, aka Janet's estate, and knowing now that the kitties and the puppies, Tricia, aren't getting any of the money because you fucking won't drop it and just let Linda, aka Daphne, be the administrator. All right. You tried to get it, and then the court was like, remember, that's why I was shocked about when Lori was going through the court documents. That's why I was so grateful for Lori, because I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that Tricia, there was a period of time where there was a week or 2 weeks where Tricia was the administrator. She filed emergency paperwork, and then Linda came in and they had to notify her, and she said, no, here's a will. And the court was like, we're giving it back to you. And like Lori said, there's a good chance that they will keep it with Linda, aka Daphne, because she appears to be the only one between her and Tricia that isn't looking for an inheritance. And according to Lori, they usually side with the person who's, not looking to make money off of it, which I think would be a great decision in this case, because I feel like with Linda, we have a better chance of the money actually going to the puppies and the kitties. And with Tricia, God knows what's going to happen. What slot machine, scratchy, tequila, bald tires, trip to Crime Con, trip out to stalk John Ramsey. Who knows what she'll do with the money? So it's crazy. Let's see. Debbie Niners fan says, I removed my sub when I noticed we kept being asked to email them and join the site. Oh, you talk about DNA Solves and Othram, and couldn't be part of their book club. Tricia's? Unless you were a member of the site of Websleuths or of DNA Solves. Too many red flags. Yeah, that's sus. Tricia's shady. What she's done is shady. Anyone who now continues to stand by her and co-sign this behavior, I have to assume they're shady too. And that they just lack ethics. Yeah. So obviously Stacy is like in it with her. But when, the way Lori broke it down, I'm like, oh, so this could all be over. I mean, the fact that Lori saw in the court documents that Linda, aka Daphne, reached out to the Tri-City Animal Shelter and asked them if they would be okay with her being in charge of the money that's going to go to them. And they said yes. So the animal shelter and Daphne, aka Linda, are on the same page. The only person that's not on the same page is fucking Tricia. And we know why that is, because she's told us, with telling us and without trying to tell us, it's because she wants money. She feels she's been slighted. She feels that she's entitled to part of Beth B's estate, and she has these emails or text messages. And like the wonderful Lori.hellis said, that's not really going to mean much. Text messages. All right. So, yes, not good. Danny says Ping's a good dude and he's tried to distance himself. I can't wait to hear his story, because I can't even imagine working for or with people like her and Stacy. Yuck. First of all, Tricia's not nice. She's not a nice person. We see how she talks to Stacy. I can't even imagine how she talks to everyone else. Well, we kind of did imagine, of how bad we've seen her talk to other people. And unfortunately, we've thought, we've speculated, like, I wonder if she's talked to Beth B, like that when Beth B was alive, and how manipulative and mean she could have been. Like, she's not nice. It's all an act, that like fumbling older lady. I'm funny, I'm cute. It's that's an act. Lori.hellis saw through it. We've now seen through it. It's an act. The Olaf says, yeah, one thing is for sure, Hella's live is going to be lit. So I don't want to make up my decision on Ping Ponger until I hear him speak. I want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, just because he's not like a Stacy to me, where Stacy's clearly in on this. She's looking stuff up. She's, I probably has access to the phone as well, and passwords, which basically they've admitted to getting information out of accounts that they shouldn't be in, because it's a stolen phone in the first place. And they've lied now to Daphne, aka Linda, about having the phone, and put it in a Faraday bag. Oh my gosh. So I don't have Ping Ponger in the same category as a Stacy. So I do want to give him the opportunity to explain himself. And I think it's great that he wants to even do that, because Stacy doesn't want to do that. Lauren doesn't want to do that. Grayson doesn't want to do that. The rest of these losers don't want to do that. They just want to pretend it's not happening. Megan is going to double down and sleep spider style with, Tricia in the Motel 6 bed at CrimeCon, allegedly.
Allegedly.
So we'll see. Christina Mack, good to see you, says Ping is their fourth biggest chatter out of all their stream data. Did you pull the data, Christina? Ping Ponger, you have, like, that made my face turn red. Good luck. You have some Ping Ponger, you got some explaining to do. Oh, not the fourth biggest chatter out of their stream data. Like, how do you even, I mean, I know how you see it, but how'd you pull that? You beautiful genius, Christina. Soulshine said, yes, it's an act. She's a manipulative among a lot of, yes, Soulshine, among a lot of other things. Fakeity, fake. Oh, that made my cheeks get hot too. Oh boy, when my cheeks are getting hot, I'm getting, I'm worried for you, Pinger. Good luck, sir. The Olab says, I hope he'll answer about Tricia's servers. Oh, fuck. There's so many things that I didn't even think about. Yes, the servers and all of, like, the payments, like in the lawsuit, Susan Pruitt saying, that Tricia lied to supporters, saying we need money for the servers. And no, there was separate money set aside. So, Sooner Gal said, but the good Lori said Lauren will run away from all these people. Yep. The good Lori knows everything. She's a genius. Okay. She is a genius. Dreamfeed Media, so good to see you, says, I manually created the subtitles for Road Trip 2 today, and I cried at how exploited Janet was. Oh my God. Are you going to put that up on your channel, Dreamfeed? Because I would like to. You manually did that? Oh no, that must have taken forever. Because I use little apps for that, but sometimes you have to go, you have to go change. They get some words wrong. So I'm getting sweatier. It could be the perimenopause or it could be I am nervous for ping ponger. I am nervous for ping ponger. Yeah, how many servers does she have? 1, 2, 5, 7. My baby don't mess around because she loves the song. And yes, I know. Hey, Tricia servers. Uh-oh. Hey, Tricia servers. Oh, yeah. No, 2 says by the sound of it, Tricia had a whole data center. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Oh my gosh. I did, Christine, just rewind to the beginning. I'll timestamp this video too at the end of it so you can go right to the Big Brother talk. But we're very excited about Big Brother. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I feel like we have to, let's just, okay, since they're going to be talking to Ping tomorrow, let's look over Olap's video again, where I think, okay, it's this one. Tricia never does anything wrong. And I think I only, did we watch this whole video before, or did I just do a clip of it? I don't remember. But this is where Tricia's claiming she has stalkers, right? And I think this is where Ping, Olap, feel free to correct me in the chat, where Ping is on. And the way Olap edited this is very Mystery Science Theater 3000. I don't know if Olap is a fan of Mystery Science Theater 3000, but the way they will have Ping pop up, Stacy pop up with their little answers is so funny to me. It's hilarious. Yes, Michelle, I am going to do the video version. Dreadful Penny is going to be sending me the first part, and we will roast the shit out of that. You are? Because I was like, this is hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, so let's just watch all the ways in which Tricia has been stalked, and then we'll just roast it. All right. Right, Maury? We love Mystery Science Theater 3000. It's so great. And another show created by Minnesotans. Oh my God, Jolene, get a life.
Top titty 2x4 to end the game. That was nice.
I'm just so Minnesota centric. Like, oh my God, she's talking about Minnesota again and how great they are. Jesus, I can't help it. All right. So the 2 women Tricia claims are her stalkers. If you're watching this, please be warned that she speaks on your deceased loved ones in this video. I don't want to catch you off guard. That was nice of you, Olap, to give that. I think this is the one where we see Ping talking to her. So let's just let's take a look. Give me a thumbs up as soon as you hear the audio.
Back into
just if you watched Mystery Science Theater 3000, look at how Olap edits this with the quick like Ping answers and stuff. It's so funny. I'm already laughing, and I just saw a little at the beginning.
Last I heard about the Thoris, I talked to her, and she was recuperating. I have it on my notes to call her tomorrow.
I just wanted to get back into health because she came on my show a while ago, like 6 weeks ago or so, and she sent in a video, and you could tell she was quite chesty.
Yeah, she was having like a pneumonia or something like a
Not chesty. Ping Ponger said, hey, she came on my video a couple of days ago. You could tell she was quite chesty. She had testes on her chesty. Yes, I think that's pneumonia. In Australian, we say it's quite testy. She had testes, or New Zealand, wherever Jolene's accent is from.
Respiratory issue, you know.
Poor lady, she's so lovely.
This is, I don't, you guys, I can't unsee the Mystery Science Theater. That is poor lady. She's so lovely. It's poor, just a real quick, poor lady. She's so lovely.
Oh, she's the best. I love you guys. She and I have a great story, and I want her to tell it because it's very emotional, and how she left Websleuths and how she came back, and it's really emotional, and it's very, very interesting in my opinion on what happened, and it will tell you just how good a person she is. So I'll encourage her to get well quick so she can come on and tell that story.
See, she's just a fake. Because when we saw Sweets came in the chat a couple nights ago and we read through emails that she sent to Sweets, remember how rude she was to Sweets? Remember how she threw so many things in Sweets' face regarding, like, you know, things that had happened in her life and addiction, and the way she just, you know, blamed her for everything. And she was such a bitch to her. Tricia's such a bitch, Tricia. You're being a bitch. And it was so gross.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Justice for Sweets. Ugh, now I'm remembering that. So what if she talked to Ping Ponger like that? What if Ping Ponger's got emails and he's going to show him? Ping Ponger, show us your emails. Show us how she exposed her Ping Ponger, allegedly, for fun and comedy purposes.
And after all this is,
If you're a real Australian Ping Ponger, you will do it for Daniel Johns and hopefully one day Silverchair reuniting.
and after all this is.
But if you're a fake Australian, you won't do it. You won't.
The Thoris and I have this story, and it has to do with, and again, I'm going to let her tell it. It has to do with people organizing to attack me personally on Websleuths, and this happened years and years ago. And that is just something that is par for the course here. You know, I'm just used to it, whatever. And I have 2 official stalkers.
Oh,
that,
Jesus.
They just go.
No one's stalking you ever your whole life. No one would stalk you. A man allegedly whose frontal lobe got eaten by zombies, according to you, I think you ate it, you say is a stalker. No.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Stop it, Tricia. No one is stalking you. You are the stalker. You use and abuse. Okay, you take. You leech. And when anyone calls you out, then they're a stalker. No, get a new headband. I'm over it.
Go around saying stuff about me that absolutely is not even.
It's true. It's true.
Even true. One of them has had several restraining orders against her, and
I'm surprised Tricia doesn't have restraining orders against her. Does she? She's had to have sometime. She probably knows one's coming at her, so she puts one toward the other person.
Right now, for both of these people, it's just best that I ignore them. I don't, go around trying to find out what they've said or anything. But one is, well, they're both just continuous, but it's on their private Facebook groups. And occasionally somebody.
So someone's stalking you in their private Facebook groups. That doesn't make any fucking sense. No one can stalk you in a private Facebook group. You couldn't see it. So how the fuck do you know they're stalking you? If it's in a private Facebook group, they're not contacting you. How can you get stalked in a private Facebook group? I mean, did they post pictures from inside of your home? Did they, That doesn't make any sense.
And they're stalking me from a private Facebook group that I can't look at even though I got the password and I looked at it. And they steal dead people's phones. No, wait, that's me. And they leech off the elderly and the sick. Now that's me again. Not me again, but me again. But maybe me again. They lie about being stalked. No, that's still me. Okay. They treat people that help them for free like shit, and then they don't pay them. No, it's still me. And what did she do? I guess she just said stuff I didn't like in a private group that I shouldn't know anything about, but I got myself into the private group because I needed to know.
It comes out. So I just want to say, if you see anything about me, and they're trying to spread it everywhere, it's so stupid. If you see anything.
You guys think this is stupid? Put it in the chat. Are we stupid for reading your lawsuit, interpreting it the way it's plainly out there now? And now Dreadful Penny has the video. And then all of the court filings you've done for Beth B's estate, despite Linda stepping up, showing you there is a freaking will, showing you that it goes to the puppies and the kitties at Tri-City Animal Shelter, and Linda talking to Tri-City Animal Shelter and them agreeing that, yes, Linda, aka Daphne, you would be lovely to be the executor of this and make sure we get paid. God.
About me that doesn't sound like me, it's not me.
It's not me.
Okay. This one woman is claiming I'm threatening her, like physical violence, like something. What was it?
I believe it. I'm just gonna put it out there. I believe it.
You're despicable.
I could see Tricia. Remember, again, go back to those messages we read with Sweets. She's pooky, okay? Tricia is pooky. She's spooky. Look at her. You're fighting for a deceased woman's estate. Okay? And she already has someone who can take care of it better, who's actually in the financial business. Meanwhile, you're making it content and putting all of these crimes on Daphne, aka Linda, who's in the financial business and who Beth B trusted. Okay? So
trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
I was going to walk her ass like a dog or something like that. I'm like, what?
Who even says that?
That's just it. It's like, walk her ass. I'm gonna get a leash and put it around her rear and take her out to the park. I mean, what are you talking about?
Is that where you put the leash, Tricia, on your dog around the rear? Is that where your leash on your dog goes, you sicko? Oh my God. When am I gonna put a leash on her anal glands and walk her around? I don't even walk. Do you think Tricia's dogs ever get walked? Oh, justice for Butt Nugget, justice for Scrappy Joe, justice for the kitty. Justice, justice, justice.
And anyway, I just blocked that person. And then somebody else asked me something. I'm like, oh my God, they've started again. Both these people have lost a loved one. And both of these people have been exposed about lying about losing their loved one. They want
I'm sorry, what? Is it you?
Their loved ones' deaths to be murders, and they're not.
That doesn't mean they're lying. What if they think they were murdered?
Just not. And so they continually attack me. And again, I just ignore it until people start coming to me. So please, if you see anything and it sounds like
Tricia's out there searching. She's gonna, people came to me, they sent it to me. It's the oldest trick in the book. People always will say that. These problematic, weird ass, lying, grifting creators always go, I don't watch it. People send it to me. No, Tricia's looking. She even admitted she knows about stuff that's in a private Facebook group that she's clearly not invited to, hence the
private Facebook group. Greg says there's a private Facebook group that Tricia's been trying to get in. And that's why she stole his frontal lobe. So she could use his frontal lobe, hopefully to get the password to get to the private Facebook group that she wasn't invited in. That's what Greg said. Greg said Tricia looks up everybody. Greg says Tricia's watching this right now, even though I think she's supposed to be live. But she's watching this. That's what Greg said. Okay? Greg says Tricia knows all of our social security numbers. And she's slowly siphoning money out of our accounts. That's what Greg said.
That's what Greg said. Tricia, stop.
Claim I'm threatening, or that, I've been arrested, or I'm going to get arrested. They come up with the most wild stuff. And the thing that upsets me about it is it's so wild that, if I didn't know who they were talking about, I would think, wow, that person must be pretty horrible. It would never occur to me that somebody would lie so immensely like these.
Are you sure? Are you sure? That is rich coming from Tricia. I would never think someone would lie so immensely. That is like the definition of you, babe, in all the things we found.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting put.
Tricia Poe. That's you, baby girl. That is you. It's you. Hi, you're the problem. It's you. Oh my gosh. Crusher says, yeah, imagine all the videos privated. And shout out to All Eyes on Delphi. I saw that all the stuff put the Tricia lawsuit documents and the Tricia Beth B estate documents in one Google Drive and posted on Twitter. And it's so helpful. So helpful. So thank you for doing that, because, oh my God, that is a lot of work, because I have all the documents, but I don't share them a lot because there's a lot of stuff I haven't redacted. So I don't want to, put everyone's business out there, especially the business and names of all of the people in the affidavits and stuff that Tricia says don't exist. Tricia says, oh, there was no exhibits in the lawsuit. There were so many exhibits that Susan Pruitt brought to the table. It was ridiculous. There were affidavits. How do you think we know about Mr. H? That was an affidavit. Like, come on, lady. Come on, lady. So this chick cannot talk about liars when she is a whole liar.
These women do. And I don't know how many people have not come to Websleuths because of what they've done. I don't know how many people have thought, well, I'm not going to go there. She's a terrible person.
Tricia, we just read emails from Sweets and stuff, and your moderators are claiming that you wanted them to go into Websleuths users. I'll just say allegedly, okay? This is according to them. And check people's private messages. And that you could access people's IP addresses. And you allegedly shut down Websleuths for a period of time so people could check, your moderators could check the private messages. Sweets, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, to see if people were going over to another justice site. Like, I can't believe you would talk like this, knowing how many people have dirt on you. I mean, it's crazy, but she really thought, nah, I could fool everybody. She really started getting high on her own supply. And she's like, nah, I can change the story. Oh boy, Tricia.
You know, I've had, God, you guys, and I'm not trying to sound like, oh, poor, pitiful me, not at all.
Yeah,
but when you take into the account the lawsuit where, you know, my co-owner, the woman that said, your son's going to call me aunt because we're going to be that close. We're going to be like sisters. And then she claimed I was stealing all this money, and, you know, she sued me. And she said, don't worry, Tricia won't be able to fight it. She'll just turn Websleuths over, but I've got all the evidence if we need it. And my friends paid.
I need it. I need the evidence. I need the evidence. Do you have evidence that wasn't in the lawsuit? Because so far, Susan Pruitt came correct with all the evidence. Your lawyers couldn't wait to get through the depositions. They couldn't wait to go home, take breaks, have lunch. I don't know of any evidence that your side brought to the table. I don't know if the judge did either, because you had to pay her out. You had to pay Susan Pruitt with the nun's money and maybe Beth B's money because you didn't have it. Oh my gosh, Tricia. She says this, and this is a live Ping is on, where if I was Ping Ponger, I'd be like, I gotta look in. This seems weird. This seems sus. This doesn't seem right. This is weird. We got a lady, you know, who just, you know, unfortunately put her finger in a light socket, maybe, I don't know, with cat towers behind her and empty mason jars and a beware sign, who's always begging for money and threatening that the website's going to go down and her electricity is going to come off, and even, I need the money, is out here claiming that she had all of this proof that she could access at any moment if we needed it. I'd be like, I might need it. Tricia, I might need that access, okay? Is Ping Ponger one of your moderators and one of your IT professionals? I might need to see that. Let me look into that real quick. Oh, holy shit, she's a liar. Oh my God, I'm going to need like 5 Foster's Australian for beers tonight. Oh my God, if only we had Outback Steakhouses here. I need a blooming onion. Holy ballsack. Oh my God. Near Tricia, I'm reading the deposition. It's not good. Oh my God. I got to get out of this. Holy shit. Like that, I would have some questions. So, I mean, that's the part where I'm like, what?
For it.
Because Ping doesn't seem like a dummy dum-dum as much as Stacy does. Stacy's just like, scamming like scams, you know, allegedly. Just like,
I'm walking down the whole time. I know he got some hoe in him.
There's something not right about Stacy and those frogs. We haven't even seen proof of life technically from her. She could be AI. I know a lot of you have sent me stuff, but I'm still not sold that she's not just AI gone wrong. AI gone wrong and rogue. You know, early AI. Speaking of data centers and Tricia and servers and such, just early Websleuths AI that just went horribly scammy wrong, allegedly. And now she's on Frog Island with Marlboro Reds. And just helping Tricia scam a llama ding dong.
Excellent lawyer, 2 lawyers, as a matter of fact, and got her deposed, and took 45 minutes because she just started answering, I don't know. When we asked if she had any evidence, no. And she just never thought I'd have the money to do it because her lawyer fees were free. Her husband was a lawyer. So it was all free. And she said in an email that, you know, Tricia will never.
Say that part again. Because here's one of the biggest lies is that Susan Pruitt said, I don't know, during her deposition that Tricia did that. And we had to even count. We went through and did a live. I think I only showed part of this for that live. Now I'm remembering. Tricia, you shouldn't have this many alleged dirty deeds, or I'm even getting confused with all of your scammery. It is so exhausting, Tricia, to keep up with your scamming. Ugh, no wonder you're getting lost in the sauce. Good God. So let's listen to that again, knowing what we know now. And now that Dreadful Penny is literally giving us the video deposition of Tricia herself, we know that she's lying. And anyone who can access these documents, thanks to All Eyes on Delphi, they're all there. information's redacted, beautifully organized. You can see that what Tricia's saying is a fucking lie. And this is probably 6 years or more after the lawsuit. She has completely rewritten the history after having to pay out Susan Pruitt. And just like she's saying, you know, thinking, you know, she literally thinks that people won't look this up, that they won't do their own research. But we did, Trishy. Just Jamie, thank you for being a member for 5 months.
I don't dance now. I make money.
This is always late, but made it. You're never too late. And if you're a member, please put your smoking frog emojis in the live chat for the lies we're about to hear and for Swamp Stacy.
Just turn Websleuths over, but I've got all the evidence if we need it. And my friends paid for an excellent lawyer, 2 lawyers, as a matter of fact, and got her deposed, and took 45 minutes because she just started answering, I don't know. When we asked if she had any evidence, no. And she just never thought I'd have the money to do it because her lawyer fees were free. Her husband was a lawyer. So it was all free. And she said in an email that, you know, Tricia will never be able to fight this. So, you know, she'll just give up and I'll get Websleuths and then we'll all be okay. And we'll save Websleuths from all these things. They accused me of horrible things with zero evidence because they didn't think I'd get a lawyer. So
it's not true, Tricia. There was evidence, affidavits, exhibit after exhibit after exhibit, bank statements, you admitting to putting money in your personal accounts when they're supposed to go in other accounts, you admitting to putting money on your friend's man's books. Like how pathetic love after lockup are you two over there? Oh my gosh, the mishandling of money. I can't wait. Again, Dreadful Penny is putting it all out there, and I'm going to roast them as they come. Jeez, this lady is just the worst. Tisme, Krista, thank you for the $4.99. Says, did you catch in the depot? She said, no degree or certificate, but that's not what her wedding announcement said per penny. I read the wedding announcement too. I did the free, me and Hella were talking about that. We both did the free newspaper.com or whatever to see it. And I saw in her wedding announcement that she had a certificate or whatever in some kind of medical EMT. I don't know the exact CNA type thing. So unless she lied in the wedding announcement, which she could have to make herself look better, or did she forget? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Tricia. Your stories are always changing, and that is not a good sign, baby girl.
You guys, I'll be honest, if I can I whine just a little bit?
Sure.
Occasionally it does.
Olaf, that edit alone makes me love you. You guys, can I whine just a little bit? Sure. And the way he zooms in on Olaf's, or not Olaf, on Ping Ponger's little picture. Sure. Oh, Ping Ponger. I can't wait to hear what you have to say tomorrow.
Because they didn't think I'd get a lawyer. So you guys, I'll be honest, if I can I whine just a little bit?
Sure.
Occasionally it does get me a little bit down because I have to think, what have I done to cause all these people? And there's a lot.
Oh, I know what you've done. We go over it all the time. I know what you do and what you've done. You should watch these videos, take notes, but also you lived it. So you should know.
That I have to think, what have I done to cause all these people? And there's a lot of them that just hate me.
I'm sorry.
So it was all free. And from all these things, they accused me of horrible things with zero evidence because they didn't think I'd get a lawyer. So you guys, I'll be honest, if I can I whine just a little bit?
Sure.
Occasionally it does get me a little bit down because I have to think, what have I done?
You're never going to beat these allegations. Some of them. You're very agreeable. Maybe that's in your nature. Sure. Yes. Go ahead. Sure. Go ahead, Tricia. Yes, you can comply. Sounds like you really got fucked over. Sure, Tricia, go ahead.
To cause all these people, and there's a lot of them that just hate me because I own Websleuths, and they think that I didn't deserve to own Websleuths.
Girl.
And they were mad when the owner let me buy it. And they've just, since the day I bought it, they still follow me around. They sometimes show up and chat,
It's also the type.
What? Not in a chat, not in a public forum that you put on the interweb and they show up on that. No way. And she was going to pretend like they're jealous because they want Websleuths. No, they just don't want someone who's going to be grifting off Websleuths and soliciting from their supporters and ruining it. Because there were people who really seemed to care about that website more than you ever cared. It seemed like you just wanted a paycheck. And when you couldn't find a way to make a paycheck off of it, you poached from it. And you begged on the people, dry bag, soft bag, sad fish, all the things to just take in a place where people really felt like they were helping out. People really felt like they could talk about this true crime stuff. They could, maybe positively impact some of this. This is what it appears to be from people who were involved in websleuths.com. Like they thought they were going to a place where they created a little community where they thought maybe they were doing good and you were shitting on it. You were poaching it. You were a leech. Your post on Threads, Tricia, about like the deaths of children, about your own personal problems and how you need money for the servers and this, that, and the other thing. It's gross. It's inappropriate. They didn't think it was ethical because it's not ethical. All right? You can't talk out of both sides of your mouth. Either you're a grifter scammer who's going to constantly, solicit their supporters for like money because you can't get your life together, or you're a serious, respectable, true crime website where you have ethics like you claim.
And we don't just post rumors, but I will post all of my personal problems and expect you guys to foot the bill. And then I might put your money you give me into a slot machine or a scratcheroo. But then when I'm asked in a court of law, in a civil lawsuit, I'm going to claim the fifth. I'm going to plead the fifth. Because I shouldn't have to answer where your money is going. Now I can gamble it away while saying it's for my new heart valve if I want to.
Moderation of the site.
Just
Here's
since the day I bought it, they still follow me around. They sometimes show up and chat,
It's also the tight moderation of the site. I think a lot of people don't like their views being impeded on. So they get really pissy about it, like on Reddit and that. They're like, oh, Websleuths sucks. There's too many rules. Yeah, there's rules so it doesn't turn into Reddit. That's all.
Exactly. That's all it is. Nobody has.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
And see, those are the moments Ping were like, do you know what's really going on? Were you paying attention? Because if you're a moderator on the site, you see Tricia begging. You see her poaching. And if you've heard her talk about the lawsuit, you know that that's what she's been accused of soliciting from supporters. And that's, not a good look. That's where I'm like, didn't you ever think about that? I don't know.
Has to go there.
Yeah, because I'm acquainted with Websleuths. I've had a lot of encounters with people on social media that it's the rules.
Girl, nobody's talking to you, Stacey. Swamp Stacey, get out of here.
And line crime.
Nobody has willingly reached out to Swamp Stacey like ever.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
No, miss logging into deceased people's accounts for Tricia. Get out of here.
Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
Stacey has inserted herself and she gets like a sense of power or importance or something ridiculous. And they come ma'am, no, that's not what's happening. Okay. Right? Michelle says, when she's lying, she's opening her mouth, allegedly.
It's moderation. And I go, well, if you just follow the rules, it's really simple. I've never had a problem.
I've owned it since 2004, and that's where all of this happened. That's where I exposed one of my stalkers because she was supposed to get me all the police reports to show that her loved one was murdered, and she never got them to me. And I finally got them on my own, and it wasn't murder. It was a suicide. It's obviously a suicide. That happened like in 2010, I think. And she has just been going off on me ever since. But, the only thing I can think of is, I tried to reason with a lot of people in the beginning that were mad that I had Websleuths, and I argued with some of them, which I shouldn't have done. And if I hadn't argued and put up posts and, tried to defend myself all the time and try to show that they were bad people, if I hadn't done that, they wouldn't be dogging me today. So I've got to take that responsibility. And that's where I learned.
What, Tricia? No. What is she? Oh my God. Aussie, Cheryl, and Amanda, thank you. Says, Jay pointed out that Ping had to give his address to receive a new computer. Same with Stacy to get her computer. They're both sus AF. Yeah. I mean, that's it. That'll be a good question too. The only thing I can think of when we watched that memorial stream, it did, feel free to tell me what you guys thought, but it felt, I've only watched it once and we all watched it together. It felt like Stacy and Tricia did what they normally do, which is dry beg for things. So I wouldn't be surprised. It kind of sounded like they were doing the talking to Beth B for the computer for Ping. And whether he was aware of that at the time, I don't know. Whether he thought maybe when they said give your address, did Stacy and Tricia tell him it was a computer coming from Beth B? Because I feel like they, even in that stream, I think they mentioned that, Ping's computer was really, really slow because he was doing transcripts for the Lori Daybell trial or something, and he hadn't updated his computer in 27 years. So he needed a new computer. So again, that'd be a good thing to find out from him. But I don't know if he ever asked Beth B outright for a computer. Did he talk to her like that? I don't know. I know Tricia and Stacy did because they've admitted to that. Now he's admitted to receiving a computer, and yes, he would have to give his address. So again, you got some splaining to do in Australia. Ping ponger. It just looks sus. Okay. Dreamfeed Media says Ping didn't even know Beth B and Janet were the same person until the halfway mark. Oh, you're right. He didn't. In that live, Dreamfeed Media, good catch. Yeah, he was like, oh, Beth B is Janet. Okay. Again, that's why I hope Ping exposes the stuff that Tricia, told him, because we've seen how she talks to people, and just in Sweet's emails, who knows what she said to him. Oh, I have this, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of like a Tricia lie. Like, I have this woman, Janet, or whatever maybe she referred to her as Beth, or he didn't know Janet was Beth B. So maybe she said, I have this woman, Janet. She's an investor in my channel, and she wants to get us on the computers because she cares. Crusha says he stayed mom in the Lauren kerfuffle. I mean, that's another question he's going to have to answer. Crusha, right? And the Crusha did. That's going to be Trey and Trey. I wish that it was happening now. I'm so nervous for this dude. Because I'm just going to listen to him explain himself and we'll see. But I'm getting nervous. Because the more we revisit things, the more I'm like, oh, and then there's that. And then there's that. And then there's that. And then there's that. Chris, tis me. Chris said he had to pick it out. Someone can't just get him any. Yeah, and Stacy and Tricia wouldn't know what kind of computer. Oh God. Oh my God. You guys. Yes. Oh, you're right. Kathy says, I'm not buying that. What Ping is selling. Who accepts large gifts from complete strangers? The only thing I could think of is that they didn't tell him who it was from at first. That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know. Dreadful Penny says, I want to know what it is about Tricia that Ping felt drawn to, right? Because he doesn't strike me as an idiot. So, but she does. But she's like a calculated idiot. But like, why would you want to hitch your wagon to this? Even before knowing what we knew, that's why I started roasting her, because I'm like, holy shit, this chick it's a comedy. And also her being so, willing to lie for Lauren and double down. We were just having some fun. But I wouldn't take her seriously to work with her. But that's just me. I don't know. What do I know? Indy Cindy, thank you so much for the $4.99.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
No. What? I'm like, no, you guys. Indy Cindy says Tricia has an immediate family member living in Australia. Who? So he's probably related. What?
You're despicable.
No way. No. What? You guys think Ping Ponger and is Ping Ponger Tricia's biological child? Maybe Tricia had a kid, gave the kid up. They reconnected. She was like, I want to send my baby down under. Down under. And then Ping Pong was like, I would like to find my real mother. Okay. Nee? You're not my mother, Australian lady. I know I come from a lady in Utah whose roof is caved in, who has mold and broken sinks. I can feel it in my bones. Okay? I come from the biggest. My mother farts wildly. She has wild farts. You don't fart wildly, adoptive mother. Who's my real mom? And then they connected through DNA Solve. Spit and spooge. It's all coming back to me now. What if they both sent their spit and spooge to DNA Solves and they were like, they clicked the box that says, I want to know if I find anyone, if you find anyone related to me. And all of a sudden, Ping Pong is like, hey, I think I found my real mother. And then Tricia's like, it's me. I'm your mom. Now, Mommy going to show you how to scam. Mommy going to show you how to grift. Mommy going to show you how to get that computer, Ping Ponger. Mommy knows. A mother always knows. Possibly. Don't tell me he's adopted in real life. What if we just stumbled upon, I can't stumble upon anything else. I'm at my capacity of stumbled on when it comes to Tricia. I can't. Oh my God, there's receipts. Oh, I can't. Indy Cindy. Oh my God.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
I'll post the receipt on my page before a dango eats it. Oh God. No.
Greg says that Tricia gave birth to a kangaroo in the 70s. And that kangaroo was Ping Ponger. Allegedly, that's what Greg says. All right. Greg says Tricia breastfed that kangaroo and then shipped him down under. Greg says Tricia took a trip to Australia on someone else's dime back in the 80s. And she got drunk on Foster's Australian for beer. And she hooked up with a guy on the beach in like Newcastle or something, if that's an area of Australia. It was like a surf town. And she woke up in the sand and she didn't remember what happened to her. And then 9 months later, she gave birth to Ping Ponger. That's what Greg said.
Greg knows. Greg's got the tea. Oh, shit.
Shut up. And that's the best advice I can give you.
Shut
up. If some...
Shut up, Tricia. You have been self-snitching for so long.
And that's where all of this happened. That's where I exposed one of my stalkers because she was supposed to get me all the police reports. 2000. Tried to reason with a lot of people in the beginning that were mad that I had Websleuths. And I argued with some of them, which I shouldn't have done. And if I hadn't argued and put up posts and, tried to defend myself all the time and try to show that they were bad people, if I hadn't done that, they wouldn't be dogging me today. So I've got to take that responsibility. And that's where I learned, shut up.
So basically, if you wouldn't have harassed them, you feel like they would have left. So it sounds like you were just harassing them. You're putting up posts. You're trying to, you're still out there calling people liars and putting whole crimes on them, Tricia. Like this is, I think, from between 2020 and 2022. Ola, feel free to correct me, but you're the one that does that. You're the one that defames people online. You put crimes on people because you don't want to take, accountability for your own actions. And that's pretty gross. Like you're too old for that. You should have figured this out by now. And the fact that you spent God knows how long now defaming Daphne, aka Linda, for us to find out that Linda's looking to do the right thing and make sure the kitties and the puppies get the money. And you're like, no, I want to go to court and I want it to be me. And you can't trust a day in your life that if this bitch has the money, that the puppies and the kitties are going to get it. They're not. They are not. She will sell their fancy feast for gambling money, allegedly. For entertainment purposes.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
She'll take over the Tri-City. Like, she'll turn it into like a breeder. She'll become a breeder. She'll be selling the animals, making that money, and it'll leave as quickly as it came. No. So if Tricia really wanted this Hollywood ending, she would see that Linda, like I said, has spoken to the animal shelter. It's in the court documents. Lori.hellis found it. Hello. And they said, we're okay with you, Linda, aka Daphne, being in charge of the money, making sure we get it. So that's it. It's done, Tricia. It should be done. But your own greed, your own entitlement, your own scamminess is the only thing that appears to be holding up Beth B's estate from being finalized and the puppies and the kitties getting the money. So stop denying the puppies and the kitties the money that is theirs in the will. It's not yours, Tricia. It's not yours. It goes to the puppies and the kitties. Every day you keep this court stuff alive with Daphne and Linda and turn it into content with Stacy that you guys are so excited about is another day you are denying innocent little puppies and kitties who are homeless at this rescue from finding homes, from being fed, or from staying alive. Because I don't know if it's a no-kill shelter. I don't know. But that's what you have to live with, Tricia. That's a shitty fucking person. That's bad. That's not even funny. That's just, ugh. You're gross. You're gross. I can't. Ugh.
That's the best advice I can give you. Shut up. If somebody is stalking you or putting things up about you, ignore it. Ignore it. If you have to get a restraining order, do it.
I don't think that's what restraining orders are for, Tricia. If we've learned anything from the Lauren Matthias saga, people are going to have opinions about you and about stuff you put there on the internet. And if people find your court documents and find out that you're being shady as hell, that doesn't mean you get a restraining order. Like the judge says, you cannot use a restraining order like Lauren Matthias tried to do as a way to silence people who are criticizing you. That's not what restraining orders are for, dumbass.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom. And I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about it. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And line crime.
I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody got to do it. Tricia, okay, you don't get to take away our First Amendment rights, the same rights that you benefit off of, that you made a whole career. You've made a whole career. That's what I hate about these people. They've made a whole career off of having opinions regarding other people's tragedies. They've been tragedy pimping on the regular, putting out speculative information. What if this happened? What if that happened? They've made money off this, off just like saying shit, giving their opinions, bad takes a lot of times, so they can do it, but the rest of us can't. The rest of us deserve restraining orders. The rest of us need to shut the fuck up because they don't like what we're saying. And that's bullshit. That is utter bullshit, Tricia. We got some JoJo chats, you guys. Thank you so much for coming in with the JoJo chat. We got Tammy. Thank you, Tammy, a.k.a. TLC, for coming in with the $10 JoJo chat. Tammy says, I'm no Lori.hellis, but I was a certified paralegal. Hey, that's way better than Tricia, Stacy, all of them combined. The frogs, me, it's way more than me. So it says, I'm no Lori.hellis, but I was a certified paralegal and a court reporter. That too, TLC? Dang, you a badass. For many years, happy to help sleuth and help legalese it all for you when your girl crush can't. Thank you, TLC. I appreciate that. You always are such a buddy. I appreciate that. And then we got another one, another JoJo chat from Jane.
Now I make money.
Thank you. Jane says, my new fave. I'm a fellow Midwesterner. We tend to find each other. Grew up in North Dakota. Love my North Dakota friends. Went to college in Minnesota. Did you go to the U of M? You know why North Dakota is so windy. Montana blows and Minnesota sucks. Oh.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Yeah. I see the joke there. I like it. I like it, Jane. We can laugh at ourselves. We don't take ourselves too seriously like Tricia. Like frickin' Tricia. Montana blows and Minnesota sucks. Oh my goodness. Jane coming in with the comedy. Thank you so much. Let me check the PayPal, make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you guys for the JOJO treats. Were you all caught up? I'll be checking it again shortly. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Let's see, right? I don't know. I was expecting that. Jane just killing it. Just killing it. Yes, Kathy says, one thing about Tricia is that everything she denies is true. I mean, that seems to be the common theme with this one.
But don't respond publicly.
Yeah, don't give any oxygen because it fuels them on.
Okay, you got to answer for that one, Ping Pong. What are you talking about? If people have like credible questions, accusations against you, didn't give it any oxygen, just forget about it. Just fuels them. So you really believe that Tricia, this lady who you hear grift and beg for money on the regular and say, the site's going down. We're going to go dark. We're going to lose it all. Unless you give me money right now. My StreamYard's due tomorrow. Bitch, you know about your StreamYard. Okay? It doesn't just, she's acting like all of a sudden StreamYard just goes, give us money now. No warning. No. You can pay yearly. You can pay monthly. She does that shit on purpose. Oh my God. So this is where Ping Ponger, I'm like, come on. You really believe this many people? Like, haven't you ever heard it's not even a saying, but like the more people in life, the more people that are like, this person's done this, who have all this bad stuff to say about people, or like this person's, accusing me, the more I'm like, the more enemies someone has, the more I'm like, it's a you problem. That is a you problem. Because why can't you get along with people? Why is everyone accusing you of scamming? Why is everyone saying you're doing this awful stuff? You're probably doing this awful stuff. Okay? Good Lord. And it's not just 1 year. It's literally years. Okay? What is it now? 16 plus years possibly of people just accusing Tricia for no good reason of things. Come on, Ping Ponger. This is where it's like, ugh.
Myself all the time and try to show that they were bad people. If I hadn't done that, they wouldn't be dogging me today. So I've got to take that responsibility. And that's where I learned, shut up. And that's the best advice I can give you. Shut up. If somebody is stalking you or putting things up about you, ignore it. Ignore it. If you
Okay, so Ping Ponger is Australian, but I would ask him too, what do you think the legal definition of stalking is? Having a true crime channel, and you cover, I don't know if he ever covers US stuff, but I think Hellis says he covers Australian crime. Do you think that the United States considers stalking somebody who's like questioning you? Somebody who doesn't like you? Someone who might say mean things about you? Do you think that's the legal definition of stalking and deserves an RO? Like Tricia's saying? Didn't you pause here and go, wait a minute, that's not right. So anyone with criticism against this woman is stalking her? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Googie, little sweetie, for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to those of you who received a membership from Googie. And don't forget to use your little emojis. Oh, I know, aka Cat Lady. The sniffling, I have allergies, but ever since she told us her story about the Coca-Cola Classic, you can't beat the real thing. I'm like, Tricia, where else is the money going? Where else? It seems like it's snowing in your nasal cavity, young lady.
have to get a restraining order, do it. But don't respond publicly.
Yeah, don't give any oxygen because it fuels them on.
Yeah, I mean, there was a whole forum dedicated to the hatred of me. It was called Justice Quest. They don't have anything on me about me on there anymore. But they would, in fact, a couple of my moderators, who I didn't know, had joined over there secretly, and they plotted.
Was that Sweets? Is she making this accusation about you? About you guys? What was this called? Justice League? What is this? A fucking Marvel movie? What did she say it was called?
To trout me on there. Yeah, I mean, there was a whole forum dedicated to the hatred of me. It was called Justice Quest. They don't have anything on me about me on there anymore. But they would, in fact, a couple of my moderators, who I didn't know, had joined over there secretly, and they plotted to try and bring Websleuths down by coming over and being disruptive in certain cases to make the mods run around the place and just to make it a living hell for me. And finally, somebody let me in on that secret thread on that other forum, and I saw all these people that I thought were my friends. And they were all over there plotting against
Tricia, you fucking weirdo. These are parasocial relationships, okay? These people don't owe you friendship. They don't owe you anything. Okay, so it's called Justice Quest. It's a forum. I'm assuming it's not still around. Olaf says, it was not dedicated to you, Tricia. Get the fuck out. She is like narcissist. Like everything is about Tricia.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
I can't remember if we knew about who was running Justice Quest. Oh, God, I can't remember. There's so much stuff. You know, again, in life, if anyone has this many issues with people, it's them. It's you. If everyone's mad at you, you're the problem. That's how like very seldom is that not the case in life. You know, maybe you want to change something, but no, Tricia doubled down. And the fact that she's like, you got to learn to shut up. You haven't shut up. That's why we're here today, is because you wouldn't shut the fuck up, because you were so up your own ass. You were so high on your own supply. You believed your own hype. You thought you could get away. You're like one of those serial killers who writes into the newspaper to brag about their crimes because you're like, I need some attention.
It's not enough.
It's not enough that I'm just doing it. I need to tell people. So she kind of brags like this. Like, bro, calm down, Tricia. She continues to be her own worst enemy. She continues to be the thing that's sinking her because she can't shut up, because she's like proud of the grift. She's proud of the scam. And she thinks she's going to get people who are going to believe that she's the victim and that all of these people, there's just a problem with them. The rest of the world is bananas, but her, normal. She's totally normal, healthy. She's getting picked on. She's getting bullied. It's like, no, ma'am.
It was unbelievable.
It's horrible.
And again, well, and you know, I try not.
No, Ping, you're not open yourself. It's horrible. Hey, that's horrible. It's horrible, mom. And my God, it's horrible. This editing, Olaf, you deserve an Emmy. It's horrible.
A living hell for me. And finally, somebody let me in on that secret thread on that other forum. And
again, why the fuck are you looking at things that are secret and that you're not a part of? You're seeking this out. No one is stalking you. If you have to seek out the information about you, if you have to seek out a stalker, they're not stalking you. You're stalking them, Tricia. If people are writing something in a private group that doesn't include you, but you find your way into that private group, you're stalking them. How did Stacy and Ping Ponger sit here and not go, wait a minute, bitch, wait a minute. You keep saying all these secret groups, but you found your way in. Who's stalking who here? You can't be stalked by secret groups that never reach out to you and that with information you're not supposed to know about. This one, I can't.
I saw all these people that I thought were my, and finally somebody let me in on that secret thread on that other forum, and I saw all these people that I thought were my friends, and they were all over there plotting against me. It was unbelievable.
It's horrible.
And again, well, and you know, I try not to whine about it, but I swear to God, I could talk about it all day long.
Bitch, you've been whining about it for this whole time. You whine about it to this day. And like you said, you could talk about it all day. You love making yourself the victim. You think that's going to absolve you of all the shit that you've done and continue to do. But it's not, lady. It is not. Right? Redondo Beach says, OMG, LOL. I had to find the secret group. You're searching out information about yourself in secret groups. And it's just people saying they don't like, I'm assuming, you know, how you run Websleuths or how you know, solicit money for your personal problems off the website, how you yourself are creepy and mean, all things that people have the right to say in a private group about you. but somehow she finds her way into the secret group, which is it's a living hell for me. No one's she's seeking this out. She'll say, no, people are sending it to me. I would have no idea. No, she sits at home and she searches this shit. She always has, and she always will. But I'm kind of glad we're watching this right before Hella's interview, because there was stuff I forgot about and I didn't watch this whole video. We just used the parts where she's talking about the I don't knows, where she was lying about the lawsuit for a Judge Joleen we did. But it's interesting to see all of this and hear Ping kind of sweep things for her. The kids call it sweeping. You're sweeping for her. You're sweeping it. Pinger. She's too old to get swept. Come on.
Because it just baffles me.
It's 4th of July. You can do what you want.
Oh, it's 4th of July. You can do what you want. Sir, is it 4th of July in Australia too? What are you talking about? It's 4th of July. You can do what you want. I'm pretty sure that's not what the forefathers wanted from Tricia. We didn't gain independence so that Tricia could grift off elderly, sick people and people on her Websleuths.com who trusted her. That's not what we're celebrating there, Ping Ponger. Did Tricia tell you that? Is Tricia rewriting American history to make you believe that the 4th of July in America is us celebrating scammy old women who make themselves the victim when really they're the villain? Did Tricia tell you that? It's not true. You can't believe everything Mama says, Ping. You cannot believe everything that Mommy says. Mommy's a liar.
Jesus is just
Mommy
alright
lies.
with me.
Yes.
Jesus is just alright. Oh yeah.
Mommy's lying to you, Ping Ponger. It's not right.
Are we really gonna sleep through another century?
While the Tricias profit off our blood. While Tricia and DNA subs profit off our blood. Are we really gonna sleep through another century? While Tricia Griffith and DNA subs profit off our blood.
Are we really gonna sleep through another century? While the rich profit off our blood.
Yeah.
And line crime.
Forum, and I saw all these people that I thought were my friends, and they were all over there plotting against me. It was unbelievable.
It's horrible.
And you know, I try not to whine about it, but I swear to God, I could talk about it all day long because it just baffles me.
It's 4th of July. You can do what you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's right. 4th of July. I get a freebie, right? I get a freebie.
Yeah.
It just, you know, when I look back from the first day that I bought Websleuths, well, what happened? Let me tell you really quick about Websleuths.com.
No.
I actually got offered Websleuths.com in 2003, and a woman owned it, and I said, okay, I will. I'll buy it from you. And then I got a call from one of her mods, and she said, I can't believe what you're doing to, her name was Pook, to Pook. I said, what do you mean? And she goes, well,
I can't believe what she's doing to Pook. Tortoise says, it's Independence Day, not the purge.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Goodness.
You know, so-and-so, the owner of Websleuths now, gave Pook 50% of Websleuths. I said, she did?
She did.
And this woman sent me the contract.
No way.
And so I called the owner that I was dealing with. I said, what the hell? You're trying to sell me all of Websleuths when you gave 50% of it to somebody else? I said, no way. She goes, oh, just ignore that. And I said, no, it's a contract. That's your signature. I'm not ignoring it. So I contacted this other person and I said, and by now the owner and this other person were enemies. They used to be best friends. Yeah. And I said, will you sell your 50% to me? And she said, yes. So I FedEx checks to both of them, overnighted them. It's when I had money. And this in 2003. And the owner came on and said, okay, everybody, I've sold the forum. Now attack Pook all you want. And the forum melted down. I've never seen anything like it. And just saying horrible things. It's, you know, there were two sides. And every case, there was no case discussions, nothing. So I called FedEx, pulled back the checks, and told her, you did that. You ruined that forum. That's not what I bought. I said, you made it that by going.
Oh my God, just shut up. You see the finger wagging constantly. Oh my gosh. Indy Cindy, I'm not sure if I read this one out yet. So thank you for the super chat. Indy Cindy says, like she has an arch enemy. Who is she? Batwoman? Yeah, she really, this is the problem when you get high in your own supply, when you believe your own hype, when your ego is so big, you start believing this shit and you try to convince others of it. And it's like, come on, no one is trying to do this to you. Like, give me a break, girl.
On there and telling everybody to attack this poor person because you hate her. And so anyway.
Do you see how she's only ever the hero and the victim, both in all of her stories she tells? She's been victimized, but she rises above and all of a sudden she's the hero. That's a red flag.
I thought, well, Websleuths is gone. Well, then in 2004, this pook, who has since passed away, called me and she said, look, I bet if you call the owner again, she'll sell. So I did, and that's when I bought it. And the first thing, there was this really nice moderator who went by the name of Milk Toast. Was it Milk Toast? No, it wasn't Milk Toast. It wasn't Milk Toast. It was
oh my God,
something toast. I can't remember. Not milk. It wasn't burnt toast. I think it was maybe, was it burnt toast?
What happened to Burnt Toast? Remember Burnt Toast had a channel and they were covering the Lauren stuff. I liked listening to some of their coverage because I only got to listen to some because then the channel disappeared. What happened? Oh, I think it was the AI stuff maybe. I don't remember what happened. I remember we talked about it. Anyway, hopefully Burnt Toast is doing well. Too Old to Give a Shit says, look at you light up the better. That was my husband. That was my husband and my side. He's my husband's side piece too. Both. She got ran off. Oh, I hate to hear that. Because didn't that white boy or whatever his name, what's his name? White boy? Wasn't there a white boy that told us, did a video about it? Was partly because of AI. Well, either way, I hope you're okay, Burnt Toast, because you were doing some good shit. And then all of a sudden, gone.
Melba Toast?
Not Melba.
Melba Toast?
I can't remember. Something Toast. Anyway, and he was so helpful to me, you guys, because I didn't know. I had only been running this really small forum called forumsforjustice.org. And there's no book on how to run a forum. Nobody knows anything. And you know how technically challenged.
Oh my God. Even if there was a book, Tricia, you wouldn't fucking read it. You've learned nothing in your years of running Websleuths.com. It seems from what we found, you've had everyone else do all of the work and the dirty work for you for free while you get to grift off of it, while you get to profit off of it. Everyone else does the work and then you shit on them. That's what it appears to be. Just looking at your channel today, you've learned nothing regarding the channel, regarding how to stream. Nothing. Literally nothing. You don't even know how to edit your shorts. You're just like, hi, it's real quick. Oh, shoot. God, it's the lady with the hat, the cowboy hats. Me with the cowboy hat. Tonight, we're going to talk about John Benet Ramsey for the millionth time. But everyone's stalking me. But I'm going to talk about John Ramsey and accuse him of stuff. And I'm going to talk about other people. And Ashley Banfield can go straight to hell and die. Okay. And yeah, so join us. Okay. How do I turn this off now? And you think it's cute, but you've learned nothing. So if there was a book on it, you wouldn't have read it. You're lazy, girl. You're lazy.
I started getting these emails saying there is a private petition going around, with thousands of signatures from people telling you they want you to get rid of Websleuths. They don't want you to own it. They will not come and participate if you have it, and blah, 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 just constantly. Well, then I learned about an IP address, and I realized our software.
What the fuck? What do you mean IP address? Is she going to just snitch on herself again? And like all eyes on Delphi saying, yes, there's literally books on how to run businesses. I've heard so many. The same as that crazy toothless John Yates guy that I showed you guys. That's his line. He'll always go, well, I didn't, they never gave me a book about how to be a blogger. There are literal how to be a blogger for dummies. There are books, how to be a streamer, how to be a YouTuber. Well, no one told me how to be famous. It's like, you were never famous, bitch. Stop. You're not famous. All right. You're on YouTube. Okay. We're not Mr. Beastin over here. I don't even know where Mr. Beast is at right now. He might be in a scandal, but you know what I mean? Like nobody knows about you are just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. You are just a speck of dust inside a giant's eye. And I don't want to make her cry. You got to listen to Kimya Dawson. All right. Because you are not as important as you think.
On websleuths.com back in 2004. Had a thing where I could put an IP address in and it would pop up matching anybody else's IP. Well, I put it in there and guess what? It was that.
What? Wait a minute. So you just admitted to tracking people's IP addresses. So you have the IP information because you run the site and then you'd put it and then you would see if their comments matched. Is that what you just said? This is kind of what Sweets was telling us the other night about her getting people's IP information. This is scary. This makes you like not want to put your information into websleuths.com because this bitch will know your IP address, and you find out a lot with an IP address. Oh my God.
Well, then I learned about an IP address, and I realized our software on websleuths.com back in 2004 had a thing where I could put an IP address in and it would pop up matching anybody else's IP. Well, I put it in there, and guess what? It was that moderator, that Toast moderator, that was helping me so much. And I confronted him on it, and he said, well, we're just mad that we should have been able to buy it.
So you're not safe. You're not safe on her website. If you say anything she doesn't like, or she gets any kind of inkling about you and she wants to find out information and then bring it to the internet via live stream years later and say what your, stock accounts are. Oh my God. I'm so glad I never gave my information to websleuths.com or put my information in there. This lady having my IP address, I don't know if I could sleep at night. Right? All eyes on Delphi. That seems like a no-no. That seems, again, lack of ethics in this business she says she ran so well. She says, why does she look like a blueberry? Because she always looks like a blueberry, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, people love to snatch IP addresses. Scandalous people love to do that. Nefarious people. This is why this bitch is always accusing other people of nefarious actions, because this bitch is nefarious. She's lewd and lascivious.
You're despicable.
And nefarious and all the isses. Oh my goodness.
Jeez. Not you, and on and on and on. And since then, it just, oh my God, it was such a disaster. There came a point, like in 2007, right after my dad died, that I just went, and I was paying all the bills. There were no ads or anything.
Oh, you sure about that? Tricia, you sure about that?
You sure about that?
Because no, you were getting your supporters to pay all the bills, bitch. You couldn't even pay your electricity bill. Sweets had to pay your electricity bill. Did you ever pay her back? Allegedly? Did you ever pay her back?
She's not a Christian. She is dark-sided too.
That's part of the lawsuit that Ping Ponger you should read, because she was asking a lot of people to pay her bills, to pay for servers. And again, they thought the money was going to these things, and really they were going allegedly to gambling. Okay. So she's going to, I was paying for it. Bitch, you couldn't pay yourself out of a paper bag. Like, you couldn't pay your way. You even admitted that you had groceries on credit at the local store. But here she's big tough guy. Daddy Warbucks over here with all the money. I paid for it. No, you didn't. Other people paid for it, Tricia. Stop.
And my dad had just came and said, well, we're just mad that.
And again, she has to, use my dad had just died. Weaponizing family members that don't need to be included in this conversation.
That, we should have been able to buy it, not you, and on and on and on. And since then, it just, oh my God, it was such a disaster. There came a point, like in 2007, right after my dad died, that I just went, and I was paying all the bills. There were no ads or anything. And my dad had just died. I'm done. And I went to bed, and I don't think I got out of bed for, I don't even know how long, unless it was to do something for Will. And then finally, Cherokee, you guys know Cherokee? She's helped with the John Bonet case. Wonderful. She called me and she said, you need to get your butt out of bed, because that forum is melting down and they're taking over. And if you want it to be ruined, then just stay in bed and don't do anything. And she woke me up, and I,
look what you did, Cherokee. Look what you did, you little jerk. It's like from Home Alone. Should have left well enough alone. She was going to stay in bed, Cherokee. We wouldn't be here right now. Okay? Cherokee, some of this lies on you. She was going away. Now, granted, we can't really believe anything Tricia says. But according to lying Tricia, you got her out of bed. You got her to fight for her right to grift and con and keep her website alive. Thanks a lot, Cherokee.
So I got on there, and that's when I found out that there was another forum that had a secret forum that really was a secret forum, where they literally plotted on how to come over and disrupt Websleuths to get me to sell it. And then they also had a plot that when I sold it, I said, I will keep Websleuths in the spirit it was meant to be, meaning discussing true crime. Well, they decided that I had violated that term of the contract because it wasn't being kept in the spirit it was meant to be. They never said how I was violating it. You know, I just made it bigger and bigger and more.
You're talking about the lawsuit? Yeah, they fucking did list how you were ruining Websleuths. It was very clear on multiple pages. Within the first page of the lawsuit, first or second page, it says right there, all of the things, the mishandling of money, the soliciting money for your own bullshit from your supporters. Like, there was a lot, Tricia, and it was there. Oh my God.
When I sold it, I said, literally plotted on how to come over and disrupt Websleuths to get me to sell it.
Linda.
And then they also had a plot that when I sold it, I said, I will keep Websleuths in the spirit it was meant to be, meaning discussing true crime. Well, they decided that I had violated that term of the contract.
Again, yes, she might be talking about right when she bought it. You didn't keep it in the how it was supposed to be, because again, just like Susan Pruitt's lawsuit said, you treated it as your own little ATM, lady. Your ATM of lies, allegedly.
Because it wasn't being kept in the spirit it was meant to be. They never said how I was violating it. You know, I just made it bigger and bigger and more successful.
Bitch, you didn't do any. Oh my God, the delusions of grandeur here. I just made it bigger, bigger, more successful. Really? So successful that you couldn't even pay your own bills? So successful that people feel like they're, you know, gonna get their identity stolen on this thing? So successful that you're fighting with people on the regular, you're getting sued? Oh my goodness.
And so anyway, it just, you know, it was hard. And then I had to have advertising, which was just awful. And here we are today.
Just awful, that advertising, because it goes so fast in those slot machines. It just, oh, you'd be surprised. You know, you think, I'm just going to max bet this one time, and pretty soon you're betting $10 a hand and it's gone. And we're all going to die, and the servers are going dark, and Greg's going to come eat my frontal lobe. So I need your money now, and you're spitting spooge. Okay? God.
Okay, so again, I've got to look back and see what was my part in this.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
I'm gonna have to look back and see what my part in all the parts are your part. Everything is you.
It's all you. It's all you. Everything, Tricia. Every claim they've made, you. Everything. You. Hi. You're the problem. It's you. HMS Gen X lady. Thank you so much for coming in with a super chat.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Says, I just read Mr. Breakfast said Tricia has dropped the application. I hope that's true. I hope that's true, bitch. I hope you leave that poor woman Daphne alone, and you leave that estate alone, and you never go after another person's estate. Someone who helped you so much and try to make her afterlife and her life when she was a private person content. Because that was some evil, dirty dog shit you did. Oh my God. Tricia has dropped the application on Beth B. Probate on Reddit just now. You brought the light to the situation. I hope that's true. I mean, Mr. Breakfast doesn't lie, but I gotta see it. I gotta go. Oh my God. I hope, bitch. I hope. And don't ever do it again, because I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna stalk you. No. I'm like shaking. Did she really? You better, bitch. Because them puppies and kitties, they're gonna get. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you, girl. Oh my God. After weeks of scrutiny and discussion, Tricia of Websleuths dropped her probate application. Finally. I'm honestly going to give so much credit to Lori.hellis. Well, I'm going to give credit to all of you. Everyone who talked about this, because when Lori came on and broke those papers down, bitch, you looked so bad. It was so much worse. My brain didn't comprehend all the things that the amazing Queen Lori.hellis comprehended, and the way she broke it down. It was beautiful. And knowing that you are still fighting when Linda reached out to the animal shelter and made an agreement with them, and they were like, yes, we trust that we'll get the money from you. And you could have ended it, and you filed more papers. And that there's still the question though, Tricia, you had that, you were the executor, the temporary executor for like a week or two. How much damage did you do in that time? Because I have a feeling no one's going to hold you accountable for that, but I want to know. I want to know how much money you spent. I want to know how much money you owe the puppies and the kitties now. Allegedly. lady.
Allegedly.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to send this document and we can look at it. Tricia, don't think you're just going to sink into the background again so you can do this. Everybody knows now what you do. Stop taking advantage of the elderly. Stop taking advantage of people who are good to you. Stop taking advantage of people who are interested in true crime. Stop taking advantage of your audience. Don't be a dick. There are so many ways you can make money. Start telling the fucking truth. Oh, this, I'm going to wave my finger at you. I'm going to wave my finger at, I can't believe that happened. I'm just so thankful that Lori came on and explained it because, you know, we all read the damn thing and stuff, but it was out of my scope. You know, I'm not educated in that way to be able to do it justice. And when Lori.hellis was explaining, it made it so much worse. So thank you, Lori. Wherever Lori is, you guys send all your good vibes to Lori. Go subscribe. Let's drop Lori.hellis's channel and subscribe to her. Because I think, Tricia, I think you got scared. I think you saw, you know, the little comedian, you know, all the other creators, you're like, yeah, I'll lie on you guys. I'm the little comedian. But when attorney and non-self-published author, like actual publishing company, publisher, author, Lori.hellis jumped on board and just all she had to do was explain. You lost your shit. Because that is the only difference I can think of the weeks that we've been covering this is that Lori came on Monday and she broke it all down beautifully. And I'm going to keep posting those clips. I'm going to keep posting those videos so that people know. So here is what Mr. Breakfast posted. In the estate of Janet Wolford, deceased, in the probate court, number 3, Dallas County, Texas, applicant's notice of non-suit. Applicant Tricia A. Griffith files this notice of non-suit and does not wish to continue to pursue the application to determine heirship filed on November 5th, 2025, and creditor's first amended application for letters of administration, application for temporary administration, and for appointment of temporary administrator, and application for emergency orders to prevent waste, fraud. She thinks she's fucking Elon Musk over here. And even he don't know what he's doing. He's an idiot too. Okay? Leave us alone, Elon and Tricia. You don't get our money. You don't get to fuck us over so you can get rich. Go fuck yourself. Apologies. Application for temporary administration and for appointment of temporary administrator and application for emergency orders to prevent waste, fraud, and conversation filed on November 6, 2025. Patricia A. Griffith, that's you, Tricia, petitions the court to dismiss this case without prejudice. Respectfully, Strand Law Firm, Tricia's law firm in Mesquite, Texas. Timothy R. Strand, I bet you he's relieved not to be on it. But we're going to have to keep our eye on this because previously we thought that this was gone too. So I hope that this is gone. Let me see what you guys, I think I missed a couple little supers and stuff. Every day with Jay, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Yes, justice for the puppies and the kitties. When I found out that this lion ass was still trying to get a hold of her estate, knowing that that Daphne, aka Linda, and the puppies and the kitties had spoken and they were on board with Linda Daphne handling it, I was like, oh, Tricia, you're a whole ass lie. Thank you, aka the cat lady, for being a member for 5 months. Is she still a creditor though? I don't know. Tis me, Krista. Thank you for the $1.99. Says I'm on case. It's still open. All right, so we got to keep an eye on it. I'm going to keep an eye on it. And we'll get Lori back on. Okay. We'll get Lori back on maybe next week and pull the paperwork. And we'll get Lori's expert opinion on what she thinks Tricia's doing, if this really is the end of this shit, and if she files anything else. So don't think you're going to sneak file, Tricia. Don't think you're going to sneak file because All Eyes on Delphi's got it all public information, ho. And she's got it all organized so nicely. So don't think you're going to get into sneakiness. Don't do it. Right before CrimeCon too. That bitch wants to be like, if people come up to her, go, I dropped it. Oh no, that's not what it is. Oh no, they misrepresented it. No, we didn't. Right? Accountability is so nice to see. Even though she hasn't held herself accountable yet, but her actually pulling this doesn't say anything about her character. Remember, she still went after this estate after the courts gave it back to Linda, aka Daphne, and Linda, aka Daphne, spoke with the puppies and the kitties animal shelter, and they were like, no, totally cool. Like, how mature, how responsible of Linda to reach out to the puppies and the kitties and that shelter, that rescue, and be like, hey, are you okay with me being the administrator and me making sure you get your money? And they're like, uh-huh. And then Tricia's like, mm-mm. Then Tricia still filed that she wanted to be the administrator. That part took me out when Lori was explaining it. So, okay, thank you, Jay. Jay says it's still open because the judge has to sign off. Thank you so much for sharing your knowledge with me, because you guys know I make the jokies, okay? I'm still learning so much. There's so much I do not know. I do not know. So, oh my gosh. You guys really, you all killed it. Like, all of you guys, every content creator that picked up on this, everyone that questioned her, everyone that brought information to me. I mean, fudge. You guys did the damn thing. You did it. I hope it goes through too. Okay, Every Day with Jay saying Tricia filed it. Oh. All right. So yeah, the case will remain open. Jay's saying the judge has to close it. Okay. Cool. Oh, I really hope. Now we just need HTC ban. I don't know. I don't even know how that works at all. All I know is I'm not going to CrimeCon, but I can't wait to get all of you guys who do go, all of your updates. I can't wait till you guys let me know which machines you see Tricia on.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
I'm going to need a report back. Not stalking. You're there. Okay. The gambling is in public. Again, you might want to check off strip casinos if you're looking for someone who might allegedly have a gambling room. Okay. I want to know what she's playing. Okay. I want to know for entertainment purposes only. All right. Dreadful Penny says it's just an application. I suspect the judge will be happy to see the backside of Tricia. Yes, I think you're 100% right, Dreadful Penny. And I think that's what Lori.hellis was pointing out, is that, I mean, any judge, you know, with half a brain looking at this case and looking at Tricia and Tricia's history compared to Linda, aka Daphne, and her being in the financial business, being a successful woman who brushes her hair, is going to be like, oh, okay. Yeah. And again, just like what Lori said, they tend to side with the person who doesn't have vested interest, someone who doesn't look to inherit anything. And that was Linda. Now, Tricia's out there talking about the stuff she's owed, the stuff that should be hers. I do think this is a Lori.hellis effect. Okay. I'm going to give my queen the credit, because nothing was moving along. Tricia filed again. We've been covering this for what, like a month or so now? I don't even know. What's time? And Tricia filed more paperwork on the 29th of April. She didn't give a shit. But once the lawyer got involved, this bitch is gonna shut up. 3 p.m. yesterday. That would be Wednesday. Lori was on Monday. And Nana was on Sunday. So I think it was Nana and Lori.hellis. It was our queens, okay? All respect to our queens. Because I had Nana comment too. And Nana, she saw you, Tricia, from day one. She didn't want any of that Nana smoke or that Lori.hellis smoke. All Eyes on Delphi says probate is a little different, though. At least in Texas, one creditor can hold the whole thing up. Oh, it's horrible. You guys are so sweet for saying nice things to me. Thank you, Every Day with Jay. And thank you. Thank everybody who freaking brought any light to this. I mean, God, I didn't know what the hell I was talking about half the time. I can't believe having Lori on. I missed so much out of the documents. I didn't even read some of the parts right, you know? So yes, everyone in this chat, every creator, and then Queen Lori and Queen Nana are the true people who brought light to this shit and didn't let Tricia go in with her lies. But this doesn't mean someone like Tricia is gonna stop doing this. She needs like hardcore therapy. Okay, talk about hardcore fraud. Oh, remember? Because Tricia wanted to make this. She did. She made it. She wanted to make it into content. She did make it into content, and there was so much more to come. So much more content about how evil Linda was. And I just wanted her to not be able to fucking disparage and put crimes on this woman who has no platform to defend herself, who might not even have known that Tricia was out there saying this stuff about her. And to also do this to Beth B, a private person. Like, it's horrible. Yes, Queen Nana. Yes, and all eyes on Delphi, putting that out there. I think all of this led, all of the little parts that everyone brought to the table really fucking, we were organized, okay? Not me so much. I mean, sometimes I did a little organizing, but like there's like whole Google Drives organized with this public information. Yup. Not the crime slayer. I'll be that. Hi, Teddy. I'll be the crime slayer. Oh my goodness. Well, I am just, it does. It takes a village. I'll tell you this, anything in life takes a village. Even raising fur babies takes a village. Yes, amazing spreadsheets All Eyes on Delphi had. Salty Sleuth, exactly. Welcome. You guys keep it very organized over here. You guys got your shit on point, okay? And I am proud of each and every one of you for all the information that, you know, you shared with me and the way you guys educated me on this shit when I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just knew something didn't smell right. But legally, I'm like, well, that can be done. That's why it was so great to finally team up with Hellis, because she's a queen. And I was just learning. I don't know if you guys noticed. I was just like, I was taking notes. I don't think I've ever been that quiet in my life. I didn't want to interrupt. We have a genius. Explain. What do I go? Keep going, queen. Keep talking. I love it. Oh, my goodness. And it all started with a road trip. Yes, and Dream Feed Media, putting out the obit, doing the research. Like, man, so many people. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my gosh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Tina says, it's crazy that Tricia Grifter is actually going to show her face at CrimeCon, right? Because she's always talking about people she's going to question at CrimeCon. I wonder who's going to question her. And that's not stalking. If people come up to you and have questions, Tricia, you're one of the content creators at CrimeCon. Like, you're not like a featured, like no one's ever going to pay you to be there or give you a booth. But, you know, you're a part of the DNA Solves. I wonder if Tricia's ready for people possibly having questions for her. She's going to come back with a whole new story of how you guys harassed her. Right? Rainbow, where can you find the spreadsheets? Let me grab the link for that. And I'll put it in the description of this video, but you can definitely go to Twitter and follow All Eyes on Delphi. And she has it there so nicely. So let me drop her Twitter handle first, because I want you to go right to her. Because if this is the kind of stuff she does, like, she's killing the game. And everyone should go follow her. And if you have other social media, feel free to let me know. I'll follow you on it, All Eyes on Delphi, and I'll share it in my description. But here is the link for the Twitter. This is how she tagged me and others in it. It was here. And I was like, holy shit, this is so nice. So here is All Eyes on Delphi's Twitter link. Let me put that in my description before I forget as well. Because it's so, you guys, it's so beautifully organized. It's like not how my brain works at all. How I wish it worked, but it doesn't. And it's all right there. You just click. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Organized. Like, oh, it's just lovely. It's lovely. All right, let me put it in here. And we're gonna check out Tricia's latest live, and I want to see if there's a little difference in her. And I would say, Tricia, you still got to address this. You brought it to the internet for content. You better address it. Why are you dropping it? You better do a live telling us why you dropped it. You better, girl. Because you brought it to the internet. You made it content. We would know nothing about this if you didn't share it with us. So follow all eyes on Delphi on Twitter. And let me put the link in my description. If you're watching on the replay or right now and you just want to look later. Okay, it's in my description of my video. But you are going to have to address this. Why'd you drop it? If it's so important and there's so much fraud, why would you drop it? How did Daphne Linda, I'm not done. I got questions. How did Daphne Linda become public fraud enemy #1 and was doing all of this stuff? And now all of a sudden you just dropped it. Why? Why? If you really feel like your friend was defrauded, which she wasn't and you don't. But like you said, you wouldn't just drop it, would you? So now I want to know. I want to know what you're grifting. AKA the cat lady. Thank you so much for the super. Says, but she's still a creditor, so it's still going to be held up. Probate takes a long time. Ugh. What is that? What do you mean? Who, like, you talk about Tricia is still a creditor? At least we're heading hopefully in the right direction where she's not contesting it anymore. True crime addicted. Thank you for the 2. Said all eyes is the shit. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. But yeah, I want to know, Tricia, you brought this to the internet. You promised your subscribers and followers that you were going to make this into content. You were going to get justice for Beth B. Well, was the justice for Beth B you stopping your stupid court filings to try to become the administrator of her estate to stop some waste and fraud according to you? Why would you drop it? Are you going to admit that you were wrong? Are you going to admit that Daphne, aka Linda, didn't do any of this stuff that you and Swamp Stacy's loser ass was accusing her of? Are you going to correct these lies? Are you going to, apologize for defaming her and doing multiple videos that you thought you could just delete? Where you put whole crimes on this lady? I want to know. Yes, we got the Hollywood ending. We did. I'm so happy, but I'm still pissed at these bitches. Hollywood ending. Hollywood ending. Harley says, I get very sensitive when it comes to people taking advantage of insurance money. If the parent dies, the children should have all the money unless stated otherwise. If no will, give it to all the children. Yeah, Tricia had no right to be involving herself in this woman's estate when she had no documentation. Nothing wasn't no will, no official anything. And she definitely had no right to bring it to the internet and make it content and make all of this information about Janet, aka Beth B, public. Dreamfeed Media said Tricia's getting the spaghetti Western ending. Finally. Yes. But Ping, you still got splaining to do. Oh, Pinger. I'm sweating again thinking about all the splaining you got to do. I'm sweating. Yeah, she's not going to go live. But God, I mean, you would think her audience was, if I came to you guys and I was like, hey, I have this fraud and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I took you on field trips. I made all of these accusations. And then one day, and I filed court documents trying to get immediate control of an estate that already showed me it had a will and that the money was supposed to go to a rescue for puppies and doggies. But I said, no, there's so much fraud going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. You guys, it's fraud like you've never seen, hardcore. And then I just dropped it and never talked about it again. Wouldn't you go, what the fuck's up with Joleen? You said you were gonna, that's kind of important. You took us on field trips. You claimed all these crimes on this person and then you why would you drop it? What are you doing? If anything, it'll be, I dropped it because I was getting stalked. I tried to do the right thing, but they were stalking me. But all you have to do again is read the paperwork and you will see that is not the case. They've never provided any. You know what I want to see Tricia too? I want to let Tricia know. I want to see the proof she said she had on Daphne, on Linda. You said you couldn't show us, even though you told us everything else. Stacy, you too. Swamp Stacy, grab your Marbreds and start organizing your proof. Okay? Sorry, guys. I need to see that because you claim to have all of this proof against Daphne, aka Linda, that, oh, we're going to see it. Where is it? I want to see it. Show me. Go live. I want to see it. I want to know. I want to see it. Yes, all the implied, I'll tell you later. Guess what, bitch? It's later. It is later.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
It's later. Who's this person? I'm very stupid. You're stupid. That June lady's stupid, but this was kind of funny, June. I know that you get a lot of attention in other people's chats. I'm not going to give you a ton of attention unless you're funny, but this was funny. June loves the crap. I'm very close to Tricia. We know each other's hearts. No, that's a funny troll. That's funny. But if it gets too weird, we're just going to go bye-bye. Okay? But maybe like they just love each other. And if you are a former lover of Tricia's, let me know. You know, I don't think Tricia could be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see here. What? Dreamfeed Media said even though she lied about calling 911 and an ambulance for Janet and the ATM. Oh, Tricia. All right, calm your boner, June. You're like 2 seconds away from Block City Township. You'll have to come in with yet another June account. Be funny, June, not annoying. Don't be distracting. Oh, goodness. Yeah, she's big mad. OMG, not that nonsense. That is true. She was very polite, Christina, with the ma'am. I prefer miss. Okay, I'll just tell you how I feel. But yeah, tell your friend Tricia we need her to follow up with the thing she promised. All right. So what's the rest? Did I already watch the rest of Olap's video? Okay, let's just finish. We just have a couple more minutes of Olap's video where ping ponger's involved because we got to prepare. We got to study for tomorrow's interview. This is a study session for tomorrow's interview with Hella, Dolly, and Ping Ponger.
People just hated me. And again, I'm sure it's because I didn't keep my mouth shut. I responded because I was so hurt and mad. And I thought, I've got to defend myself.
Well, I think it's a combination. I hate to interrupt, but seriously, it's not just your actions. There are some unstable people. And from things I know, you haven't always had good help. You've had saboteurs.
Big time
people with
saboteurs.
bad intentions. And
Horrible
there's why
people.
maybe you have trust issues.
Oh my God, Stacy, Swamp Stacy, stop it.
You always have that. You never the best help. I'm the best helper. Baby, go ahead up on 5. I'm the best helper on Tuesday. I'm Tuesday.
Stacy, shut up. Like, seriously, I can't take you seriously. You have to shut up. Shut up.
And
horrible
people. Yeah.
It also sounds like you were set up too. Like
Ping pong. Now, ping. This is what we're talking about. Ping. Don't make me pound my own wall. Sorry, kitties and doggies. They're like, Mom, you're being too weird. So sorry. Love you, Prince. Love you, Tay. Love you, Dave. Where's Buffy? Okay, Buffy and Cordy are open now. Dad's doing something in the garage and being loud. Oh, the poor fur babies. Justice for the fur babies. But yes, difficult research. Krisha, and the Krisha says Tricia wants to be executor for June's will. Good luck, June. Be careful. Chickenhead, so good to see you. Thank you for the super. Chickenhead says, I bet her lawyer told her the truth. Oh, you mean her lawyer wasn't saying, I got goosebumps. Oh, man, you got such hardcore proof. I bet her lawyer told her the truth that they found out after watching your show with Lori, someone in the lawyer's office. I'm telling you, Lori.hellis has saved us all. Okay? Thanks be to Lori.hellis and Nana. Oh my gosh. So when you do this ping ponger, now people have questions.
People with bad intentions, and
Horrible
there's why
people.
maybe you have trust issues and
horrible people.
With people. Yeah.
Horrible people. Horrible people.
Yeah.
It also sounds like you were set up too. Like
Yeah.
when they did the transition process, it wasn't explained properly or clearly to everyone, and it
Right.
was sort of done behind the scenes. When maybe they should have said, "Look, we're thinking of selling, and there may be a new owner eventually," and sort of made it more open, and maybe the transition would have gone a lot smoother. But it changed your life, Trish. Buying
it
that
did.
forum has opened up a complete different world for you. You've been on a million different documentaries, talked with a billion different producers, and if you didn't buy it, I'm not sure where you'd be today. You'd probably be still working at Petco.
I very well could be working at Petco. I am so glad I bought it. I have not regretted it. It has changed my life for the better. It's made it so I have a legacy to leave my son. I am so thrilled, and I could not have done it without the moderators. The ones that we have now are the best. But there was a bad group there for a while. But yeah, I mean, they accused
Justice for Sweets in that group. They didn't seem like a bad group. They seem like they did a lot of nice things for you, Tricia, like pay your electricity. That seems like nice people. Okay. So maybe you want to be a little more grateful for people who paid your bills, literally kept your lights on, allegedly. Yeah, I did see justice for them as she wipes the lies from the corner of her mouth.
accused me of stealing money from members, stealing money from the Websleuths bank account.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's all in the lawsuit. The mishandling. You admitted to putting money in your own account that you weren't supposed to put in. You admitted to soliciting money from your users, but it was just through conversations, like you said. It was just a conversation we had. Yeah. That just happened to be all the dry begging and things that were wrong in your life. And I don't know how I'm going to pay for this. I don't know how I'm going to, get a new asshole. My asshole's broken and I need a new asshole. If I don't have a new asshole, I can't run Websleuths. So if someone doesn't fork the bill for my new asshole, I don't know what's going to happen. But damn, God, yeah, it's just, no, you don't have to. Well, hello. Remember that time you said, let me know if there's anything I could do? I just happen to have $800 tires that I need. Only for those people to be like, I don't think she's spending the money on that stuff. I think she's gambling. And then you pled the fifth.
Lying to members, doing all kinds of just horrible things. And it was all made up. It was all made up.
Yeah. No. See, this is where Stacey and Ping Pong, really? You think a group of people got together and gave all of these affidavits and things to just make a fictional story for Tricia, who couldn't even figure out how to make legitimate money off Websleuths. She's panhandling, begging over there, grifting. And you believed, I don't know. I don't know.
And then when the woman that I asked to come help me, to teach me the business, and I needed somebody with money to fix Websleuths, and that's what she was supposed to do. Instead, she came over, got all the...
She tried. I can't even imagine. You were too busy bailing out your friend's boyfriend, putting money in the wrong account, spending money you weren't supposed to, hitting up Mr. H and God knows, who else, all the other people in the affidavits, pretending to be their best friend to get money. She tried. She tried to have like ethics and rules to protect the people on Websleuths, and you were like, what? No, I just tell them about my problems and they give me money.
Mods on her side behind my back, and then one day just sprang it on me. We're taking it over, and they locked me out of the server. I couldn't do anything, and they sued me. And even in the lawsuit, they didn't really say what I had done. It was the weirdest thing. And they were right. I didn't have the money to fight it. And they were accusing me on the forum of, asking people for money, to the point where people left the forum that I was harassing them for money. None of that was true.
You sure about that? Did you read the affidavits? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Again, fucking crazy amount of lies.
We are living in the stupid era. This is the stupid era.
Tricia, that's why I love that these videos are coming out. Are we able to get also the video? Hi, producer Cordelia never shows up to work. She showed up. Oh my God, you beautiful baby. Oh, she's leaving. She's like, I'm gonna jump on my. Are you jumping on your cat tower? Are we able to get video for like Susan's deposit? Well, I don't want to. Yeah, because then you'd have to show Susan's face. But I guess we could blur Susan's face. I say that as Dreadful Penny has done all the work, so it's easy for me to say that. But are we able to get like all of? But so much is just in the Tricia deposition, so we might not need the Susan video, but because we already have, you know, the written depo. So scratch that. Never mind. Casino time.
You know, it just wasn't. And just all these horrible things I had. You know, we got a bunch of emails later that they never turned over when a couple of the mods that were on her side in the beginning left because they were so disgusted. And they gave us all these emails that she never turned over in Discovery. And, you know, and she's saying, I've got all these affidavits from people who said they had to leave Websleuths because Tricia was harassing them for money. You know, the Chase Bank manager, they want to help us find the secret bank account that we know she has where she's funneling money, which is ridiculous.
You're right, baby girl. You told us that. You told us that. Like literally in your deposition, you told us that.
Because the, you know, my business partner was the one who did our taxes.
Hi, hello.
She had access to the bank just like I did. There was nothing to know. We didn't make enough money for me to do anything. Oh, and then she called Mark Klass's buddy, Brad Dennis, and said that I was going to be arrested for embezzling. And then when we pointed that out in our countersuit, she denied it. And so we got a deposition from Brad saying this is exactly what she said to me. And anyway, the whole thing was they said I didn't have money for a lawyer. Her lawyer fees were free. It would be an easy takeover. Well, I had friends that helped me. And I got the best internet.
You had victims. You had marks. Like, seriously? Justice for Helen the nun, who somehow Tricia convinced God told her to give him the money, give Tricia the money, in Tricia's own words. Who Tricia admitted to leeching off of, just like she leeched off Beth B. Like, you told us all this, Tricia. I don't know. That's not a friend. Like, you're not a friend to her. You're just a leech.
Libel lawyers in the nation. They took they only took cases that they saw there was a real wrongdoing, and they looked at my case and they said, yeah, we'll take it. This is ridiculous. And so we had her on her deposition, you know, so where are these affidavits? Do you have any affidavits? No.
No, it always shocked me that she's like, Susan Pruitt didn't have any affidavits. Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, yeah, she did. Just go find All Eyes on Delphi on Twitter, and all the affidavits are there. We read through affidavits. Oh, yeah, she did.
You know, do you have anyone that's going to testify that Tricia bugged him for money? No. She had nothing. And the deposition took 45 minutes because she just kept going, I don't know. I don't know.
And the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Oh, yeah. And then she claimed I stole all this money, but she forgot to tell him that I had a contract that I could take out X amount of money a month. And they asked her about that in the deposition. And she's like, I don't know. And they're like, well, you wrote this contract.
No, she didn't. Oh, my God. June, we said that you could stay a little bit, but now you got to go. You overstayed your welcome. Goodbye, June.
You don't know if you gave Tricia permission to take out X amount of money? I don't know. I don't know. She just refused to answer anything. Anyway, we finally did settle because the day before we were going to fly in.
Well, this is interesting.
In to start the court case, my attorney called me and said, now, both of them called and said, we've never guaranteed a win. She said, but this is as close as we will ever come to guaranteeing a win. They have no witnesses.
Is that a win? Is that a win when Tricia has to pay out almost $100,000? Is that how you win in court? If so, I hope I never win in court. Where Tricia has to find an elderly nun who's soon going to die, and then maybe possibly money from Beth B and others to pay out $100,000 to Susan Pruitt. Is that a win? Doesn't seem very winny to me.
No exhibits. You know, I don't know what the heck they're going to argue. I'm sure they don't know what they're going to argue. She said, but even if the jury comes back in your favor, Sue can hold on to her 50% of Websleuths, and you'll have to work with her. And they said, but there is a law that, you know, she has violated her fiduciary duty, and we can get her on that and get her kicked off of the LLC. Oh, good. Okay. They said,
weird to hear Tricia talking about fiduciary duties when we just had Lori.hellis on talking about the fiduciary duties of executors and inheritance situations.
But it's going to cost $100,000. Oh my God. And so I said, what should we do? And she said, can you get any money together and make a settlement?
Of course she can. What?
And that's what we did. It was certainly a lot less than
And give credit where credit's due, because you didn't do it. It wasn't your money.
100,000. And so she took a settlement. What should we do? And she said, can you get any money together and make a settlement? And that's what we did. It was certainly a lot less than 100,000. And so she took a settlement and went away and gave me back Websleuths. And that scarred me.
What a waste of money. I feel so bad for RIP Helen, RIP Beth B, but what waste of money to put in to this woman who's just going to squander it away, who's just going to gamble it away, allegedly. Oh my gosh. Dreamfeed Media says it's been almost 10 years, but every year I get like 10 happy birthday emails from Tricia, including favorite. What? You do? What? How? When, where, why? Tracy Sweet Tea says it's a win, I guess, when you spend someone else's money. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. All Eyes on Delphi says in her depot, Tricia acted like she's never heard of an LLC. Tricia goes literally by the saying, play the dummy, that my grandpa used to say. It's crazy. Helen is she's the Beth B. Hella. Hi. Helen is the first Beth B. She was a nun, had a lot of money. She broke her ankle. Tricia moved in with her up in Northern California, far from Tricia's house, and then stayed for 2 years. And then Helen unfortunately passed away. Another person dies while Tricia's there.
She's not a Christian. No, she is dark-sided too.
Olaf has some great videos where they have pulled lives where she's talked about Helen, and it's insane how many rich dead women Tricia has leached off of, or rich women who are now dead who died while she was around. No relation. And she took a lot of money from. So Helen basically gave, and Tricia told us all this in her own words, that gave Tricia so much and paid for everything, and then saved her when it came to like lawyers and this lawsuit, similar to how Beth B did. So Tricia always finds a sugar mama. Mm-hmm.
Changed me. I'm talking about now. I can feel like it's yesterday when the mom sent me a private message that said, "We know what you've been doing."
That was Cordy. Producer Cordelia hit the sound effect on that. Good job, Cordy. Good job, beautiful.
And make a settlement, and that's what we did. It was certainly a lot less than 100,000. And so she took a settlement and went away and gave me back Websleuths, and that scarred me. It changed me. I'm talking about now. I can feel like it's yesterday when the mods all sent me a private message that said, "We know what you've been doing." You know,
He said, we know what you did last summer. Greg said that you were eating lots of people's frontal lobes in Utah when you lived in that cabin. That's why you had to move. That's what Greg said. Greg says his wasn't the only frontal lobe that you devoured with your dentures. That's what Greg said. Greg says you went around the lake cabin to cabin and ate people's frontal lobes. That's what Greg said. A couple of them you were full, so you didn't eat them, and instead you sold them for gambling money for the nickel slots. That's what Greg said.
Allegedly, guys, allegedly.
We hate you.
Can you imagine Tricia taking me to court? I think we'd have to play these Gregs. She said that I ate people's frontal lobes. Yeah. This stalker, Jolene. She said that's what Greg said. I didn't eat any frontal lobes.
You're disgusting.
They'd have to play this shit. Good luck.
Out of the blue. I had no idea. I'm like,
And that's why our mod rules are so strict now and we don't trust people.
I know.
Oh, hella. I think you already watched this video. So, but there are some ping ponger things that we can ask them about in this. But I think you've already watched it. But if you want to rewatch some of this, there's some good little ping ponger moments.
Exactly. So anyway, you're disgusting. Out of the blue. I had no idea. I'm like,
And that's why our mod rules are so strict now and we don't trust people.
I know. Exactly. So anyway, again, I just trusted too much. I was so anxious to get help on Websleuths, and I really thought that she was going to help me learn business and help me do things. And no, it was awful. So anyway, these other people.
Oh, Hella, can you ask Ping Ponger if he knows what the American holiday, the 4th of July is? And can you tell him that we think Tricia might have told him that we're celebrating the purge on that day. So maybe ask him about that. And then what else did we have? Oh, what she goes on about stalking and gives examples. And I know, we've talked a lot about stalking. What does Ping Ponger know the definition of stalking in the US? And because I bet he does, because he's not stupid. So when Tricia says she was stalked and gives examples, didn't he ever go, that's not stalking? I don't think that's stalking. That's just criticism. That's not stalking. So we came up with more. We just have so many questions, but I'm really nervous for Ping Ponger tomorrow, but really excited for him to be able to speak his truth.
I call them my stalkers because they're just kind of relentless about me, but they don't affect my life that I know of. That's the only thing. I'm not sure. I don't know how many people don't come to Websleuths because of what they say.
And also, Hella, I don't know if you're still in the oh, you're still here. Sorry. I'm like, and this, Hella, and this, and this. The servers. How many servers does this chick have? Because all of the stuff regarding the servers. He would know the American holidays, but some things he's good. Well, he seems to be clueless about the 4th of July. He thinks it's he goes, it's the 4th of July. You can just go ahead and do what you want. You can just keep talking about this. Yes. It's a free-for-all because it's the 4th of July. So servers, if he knows what the legal definition of stalking is in the United States, and if so, why did he let Tricia go on and on saying she was stalked using examples that clearly were not stalking? Servers. Lawsuit. Yeah. Oh my God. I feel like you have a lot to ask. Okay. Hella says, wait till you meet him. You will be surprised. I think I'm keeping an open mind. It's hard as we watch some of these videos. And I'm like, oh, Ping Ponger, come on. But I'm going to let the man speak and then we'll all decide, how you feel about that. And that's just, everyone's going to have an opinion like we always do.
But when I see it go public, that's when I worry. So if you ever see anything about me,
Ella
please,
just said
please,
my
please.
Aussie accent's really good. You can tell when people use this emoji, that means you're killing it. Thank you, Hella, for saying. She said I'm basically Australian. That's what she just said. Did you guys see that? By Tricia rules, Hella loves my Australian accent. Yes, me. Gotta ask Ping Ponger. Say, Ping, what's going on over here? Yes, with Tricia. Do you know about civil stalking injunctions? What that equates to in the US here, Ping? Me? Kai? Get ahead. Hella likes it.
Don't believe it and come to me and I'll be honest with you. Okay? Absolutely. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Boy, I've made some awful mistakes.
Hella, too. She's like, I'm just going to let him talk, which I think is the smart thing. But if you do write down questions and stuff, IP addresses. Tricia admits in this video, and the only reason I bring it up is because Ping Ponger's on with her, and she talks about how she would look up IP addresses on her Websleuths to see if anybody had, she found out that one of someone she allegedly trusted had like a sock account on there that was talking bad about her. So she looked up people's IP addresses to find out who they were. And then that can't be good, right? Like, what did Ping Ponger think of that? That had to be. Did he want to leave then? I mean, we just, so many questions. Thank you, Mad Chatter. I saw you write IP address. We have so many questions now. Oh, we're doing a little pre-study. Hella's live is tomorrow at 4:15 Pacific. I'll be live here right before it. And then Hella, I'm just going to redirect right into your live. Because I want everyone to be able to hear what Ping Ponger has to say. Because thank you. I think so too. Sometimes I wonder, is Hella Australian or am I? I think it's me. I think Hella is the one pretending to. Hella's really Minnesotan and I'm really Australian. Yes, it's true. Yes, what's going on, Hella? Okay. Don't worry. Okay. It's going to be all right, Hella. It's going to be all right. I sound more Australian. Yes, I do. I did. You did. We did. Okay. Oh, Hella says, I already asked him about the IP addresses. He knows the answer to that. Oh, I can't wait. So yeah, we'll just redirect right into you. Floridian. Hella. I don't know if you want to claim Floridian, but you can. Shout out to awesome Floridians. But yeah, we're just going to redirect in there tomorrow. So I'll be live at 2:15 Pacific. And then Hella will be live at 4:15. If someone wants to go live before my live, we could just have a day leading up to the big Ping Ponger interview. I feel like we got like a Diane Sawyer, Barbara Walters moment, a Connie Chung moment. And now I sound South African. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got baptized in Austrian? Random fact. Oh my God, Sarah, you're so cool. I love Austria. I'm actually Austrian. Are you I used to think it meant Australian, but I told you guys that. But Sarah said Australia. So Sarah wasn't Austrian, it was Australian. She got baptized in Australia, and they were like, hello, do you accept Jesus Christ as your personal savior? Good, okay. Get in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. You're good, okay. We did it. We did. And you did. And we all did. All right.
Absolutely terrible mistakes. And I will never say I'm perfect in any way, shape, or form. And it took me a long time to trust Insightful and Ping. And guys, here's the donations for PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Again, we survive on your kindness. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, this just, again, such a weird way to put it. And when Tricia's like, we're all going to go fall. Everything's going to go dark. We survive on your kindness. So should I tell everyone you're all you're meanies if you don't give me money? Why don't you just say your generosity? I don't know. Tricia's just weird. She's just such, it's the scammy is so ingrained in her that yuck. Yucky, yucky. Yucky. You meant Australia. My bad. I was baptized in the outback. Yes, it was. Okay. It was in the outback in Australia. It's where I found God. Everybody finds God in Australia. It's the best place on the earth. Okay. It's the crocodile hunter, that other guy who died with Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin. He loved it until he didn't, until he couldn't, allegedly. Okay. Do make jokes about that. Okay. All right. Oh, I want to do a little check-in poll with the web. Let me check my JoJo chats while we check in with the Websleuths to see what they're at. Also, shout out to Mr. Breakfast. Thank you so much, Bright Breakfast, for posting that on Reddit. Thank you guys for coming in and sharing that wonderful information that Tricia has dropped this. And yeah, we still got questions, Trishy Poo. We still have things that we want to know, but we are happy that it was dropped, but you're still in trouble.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women.
I like women. Trisha's like, I'm not a grifter no more. I like money. Other people's money. Money, 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 money. I like grifting. And see, my life is falling apart. Yes. All right. Thank you, Holly, for coming in with the JoJo chat. If you guys want to send a JoJo chat, the link's up pinned in the description and in the live chat. But thank you, Holly.
I don't dance now. I make money.
For the 10, Holly says this goes with my super chat since YouTube takes a percentage of that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Holly.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Very sweet of you. Deanne, thank you so much for the Venmo JoJo chat.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
All right. Deanne said, speaking of pets named Dave, my big rescue ragdoll Dave had an ear surgery last week and is now in a lavender flower petal cone of shame. Justice for Dave. Can you get his permission? Can you ask your Dave if you can post a picture of that on the community tab, please? Because Tisme Krista just posted a beautiful picture of her little kitty. So can we see Dave in his lavender flower petal cone of shame? Obviously, only if he consents to it and if he's okay with it. But yeah, justice for Dave, and I hope he has a quick recovery, but I would like to see a picture of him if possible. But again, if he is like, no, I totally understand. I respect his wishes more than I do any humans. Okay. So thank you guys. And let me just check the other JoJo chat and make sure we're all up to date. The date. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Near. We're up to date. Okay. Yes. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. All right. Let's see what Tricia McGrifty Farterson was talking about lately. We haven't even checked in on her lately because she's been keeping us busy with all this bullshit. So I want to see if her demeanor has changed at all. Yes, Hella, can you ask Ping Ponger if he knows where Dave's leg is too? And if he does, that would be great. So, hi, Ping. Is it in Australia? Have you seen it? Okay. If you have, let me know. Thank you, Kathy. You little sweetie. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Oh my God, my husband is cooking something down there. It smells good. He is cooking late. It's my dog, Dave dog. My Dave, Hila. It's my tripod Dave. He's missing a leg. Last seen in Tijuana, Mexico. Okay. Where he had it amputated. Yes, not a potato. Amputated. So we're always on the look for Dave's fourth leg. So if Ping knows, if Tricia, because Dave was a rescue, so Tricia could have sold his leg for nickel slot money. So ask Ping if he's ever heard about Tricia selling dog legs for gambling money. Check it. Producer Dave. He's a doll face. Right? He's like your little seraph. Only he's a dog. And he only has 3 legs. All right. Let's see. Websleuths. What are you guys doing? How are you guys doing over here? Not too good. Not too good. Okay, Corey Richards sentenced. Oh, she had a boner about that. Oh, yeah, the Alex Murdaugh things. I know like a little bit about that, but since it is going to go back to trial, I might follow that. Is there anything I could roast on that? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But I know all of you sleuthy sleuths are going to probably be following that. You know who really watched the documentaries about that was Hype Man husband Chelaret. He watched those years ago. So, oh, we have Tricia. Oh, I got a Tricia Hidden True Crime. Put that to watch later. Got to watch that again. I want to revisit that. Just a little bit. Can't see live. Nanos drama. Tricia, are you a drama channel? She's so much drama. Okay. With county, blah, blah. Okay, what day did she file that, you guys? What did we say again 2 days ago? Let me check. Or wait, did you guys say what day it was? What date? May 14th. What's today? Oh, today's the 14th. Oh, so, okay. I certify that a true copy of this document was served in accordance with Rule 21A of the Texas Rules of Civil Procedure on the following on May 14, 2026. James Balin by Electronic Filing Manager. Okay. Oh, yes, I'm going to need a little bit of an education on that, I think. Yes. So, anybody, I'll watch all of your old Murdoch stuff, or you can give me a refresher course. A refresher under pressure. All right, let's get this back up. Let's see. So, if it was an hour ago, and she knew it went through today, let's see what this bitch is talking about. Let's see what this bitch talked about an hour ago. Okay, apparently she got a new intro. Tricia, are you trying to soften up everyone's feelings on you with adorable dogs? Did you sell that dog, Tricia? That dog looks like it has 3 legs. That dog doesn't look like 2 back legs. It looks 1, but it could just be the way it's Loki. Justice for Loki. Don't sell his legs. Don't sell his yeggies, Tricia. Don't do it. He's like, send me pictures of your dogs. Yeah. Okay, lots to roast? Okay. Just want to make sure. It's not. Because there's... Okay, yeah. I know enough. No, I don't know enough. That's a lie. I know a little. That's good. That's more... Yeah, that's accurate. All right. You guys hear the sound on that? Tricia made an AI song for her channel. Tricia thinks she's a fucking hockey team over here. It sounds like the beginning of like when you go to a hockey game. Hey, someone's dog. Is this a deceased dog? Did she put up a deceased dog? I feel like she would put up pictures of her deceased animal fur babies for sympathy. Please tell me this dog is alive. Hi, Cardi.
evidence for shown. Screens glow blue in a bifocal glare. Bookmark tabs like a secret armory. Whispering dates like a spell to herself. I know who you.
Oh, shit. I paused it. I got too into it. This is a real banger.
You are, you won't outrun me. Websleuths in the dead of night, turning every rumor into black and white, digging through the dirt.
Websleuths in the dead of night, turning every rumor into black and white. No, you don't, bitch. But a lot of rumors.
Till the truth bites back.
Till the truth bites back. Yeah, the truth just bit back over here. Hey, girl.
You're despicable.
Hey, girl.
Click clack, click clack.
Click clack.
All bad in a cowboy hat, riding through the forest.
I think they're really thinking that old bat in a cowboy hat's gonna stick. She's been trying that since last Crime Con. It's not working, lady.
God, what is your childhood
Oh,
trauma?
bad in a cowboy hat. Oh, good.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
A desert track, chasing down the lies till the truth comes back. No rest, no slack.
Chasing down the lies till the truth comes back. Ooh, a lot of lies. Okay, and then we find the truth, and then you pull it back.
She's coming through the wires, better watch your back.
She is coming through the wires. Better watch your back because she is allegedly, according to her, looking up IP addresses from her own website, websleuths.com. And according to Sweets, asking her mods to read people's private DMs in there. Check their messages. Allegedly. I got a fan club on a message board. No, you call those people stalkers.
Username flashing like a wanted sign. Little avatars in a digital past. You follow every breadcrumb, every crooked line.
All right, you can't just be plugging stuff into AI. You have to like pay attention to what they spit back out as lyrics. Come on. What's in a cardboard box? Got a body stuffed in a cardboard box. It might be Greg. Cause Greg said Tricia likes a party, bitch. And Greg says Tricia does cocaine and shit. Cause Greg says stalk. Cause Greg says there's mayonnaise on the back couch. Cause Greg says coke. Greg says coke.
In the cabin shed. Grins when the news plays a breaking story. I saw that puzzle 3 months ahead. Oh yeah.
Oh, hi, kitty. Aw, that kitty is showing all, it's got its bits out, Tricia.
Loose in the dead of night, turning every rumor into black and white, digging through the dirt till the truth bites back. Click clack, click clack.
What's the click clack? Is that her clicking? Like, it should be like, pound the desk. Swamp Stacy working at the Circle K, smoking all the Marlboro Reds and eating frogs. Tricia's grifting off of dead women and claiming that she should be the administrator of their estate. Like, I could make the lyrics much better, Tricia. Oh, grifter in a cowboy hat, can't stay alive without your spitting spooge. Getting to Crime Con on someone else's dime. Chasing down people's retirement. No rest, no stop from grifting and slots and scratchies. Getting credit at the local store so she can get her milk because she's not a whore. Tricia Griffith gonna gamble all your retirement away and say, and God said to do it. God, okay, so that's the lyrics. You better watch your bank account. Trish is gonna eat all the fancy feast and say it's for the motherfucking porch kitties. Got a motherfucking skillet on her porch and making people who show up criminals. Swamp Stacy's gonna eat the frogs and take all your free computers and send them to ping pong. Oh, Motley Crue over here.
Change your name.
can ditch your past.
You can change your name and you can what your past? What the fuck?
You can change your name. You can ditch your past.
Bitch, you are Tricia! Tricia's telling her herself. You can change your name. You can ditch your past. Can you?
But a screenshot saved is a clue that led.
Oh my, these people, the lack of self-awareness. Talking about the screenshots. Like you can try to hide it, but we got screenshots. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Websleuths in the dead of night, turning every rumor into black and white, digging through the
Whose animals are these? Whose sweet kitty babies are these? They did not consent to this. I guarantee they don't want to be on an elderly scammers channel, allegedly, for fun and parody purposes.
all that work and what did it get me? Why did I
Look at this cat. This cat knows it's bullshit. This cat's like, motherfucker, do not send me to that. No, not to the porch, kitty. Don't send my picture to the porch. Damn it, Mom's sending. If I had thumbs, bitch, you'd be done. Okay? If I ever get thumbs, I'm going to ruin all your phones. That's what the cat said. No rest, no slack. She's coming for your wallets. If you disagree, she'll say you are a stalker and try to file a restraining order. If a lady named Laura Matthias has a motherfucking fake stalking order, she'll platform it. She doesn't know how to apologize. She plays the dummy and she'll steal your bride. Okay, you better watch your back. Here comes Tricia to take your retirement. You didn't work at Petco long enough to get a decent social security, so she's gonna steal yours. She is gonna give some to Swamp Stacy, and they're gonna smoke. Too much. Oh my god.
Hey there. How you doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bling, 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 bling. Where'd you get all that bling, Trishy? Tricia, where'd you get that? What's that? Oh, that's a lot of stuff, Tricia. That's a lot of stuff. Huh.
doing? It's me, the old bat in the cowboy hat, not wearing a cowboy hat, Tricia Griffith.
I feel like you always have to wear a cowboy hat if that's going to be your thing.
I am the proud manager of Websleuths.com, which is the very best true crime discussion forum. And those pictures we had up, they were from Berserker Loki.
She's like,
Yeah, the old bat in the cowboy hat. Yeah, sorry. No, the picture we have, that's from someone else's animals. I sold them on the black market, and I got a lot for that. A kidney. Yeah, if you guys have any kidneys you want to give me, I can sell them. I can get them.
I am the proud manager of Websleuths.com, which is the very best true crime discussion forum. And those pictures we had up, they were from...
Like how she thinks that's like, this is her hair. And then she's like, I think that's going to help. Just that one piece. Girl, it's, please, we need a please, Tricia. I'm going to go get some products and show them to you. Like, please, Tricia. Your ends are screaming at me. They're screaming. They're like, we're dead. We're dying here. We need some moisture, baby. Okay? Oh my God, you need some serums. You need something. And if we're drying our hair without putting any kind of protectant on it, you're frying your ends, babe. We got to trim that shit up. Get it healthy again. I don't know if it was ever healthy, but get it healthy for once. But she's like this.
Hello, it's Tricia here.
It's like I had this hair right here.
All fixed. All good.
Berserker Loki. I think we showed them a while ago, but they were just so darn cute. I want to show them again.
Who are they? Who is she exploiting?
How you doing? It's me, the old bat in the cowboy hat, not wearing a cowboy hat, Tricia Griffith. I am the proud manager of Websleuths.com, which is the very best true crime discussion forum. And those pictures we had up, they were from Berserker Loki. I think we showed them a while ago, but they were just so darn cute.
Who the fuck is Berserker Loki?
I want to show them again. Hey, tonight, it is going to be a bit of a short show, if you
wonder why.
You will. We are going to be talking about Sheriff Nanos apparently
she's obsessed with this dude.
Having
talk about stalker.
Another little fit. This is according to the Arizona Republic, and our good buddy Brian Enton reports on it. But
at this point, all of your content is just work Brian Enton has done.
Again, it has to do with the FBI and the Nancy Guthrie case. There have been reports over and over that Sheriff Nanos has been withholding information from the FBI. He claims that's not true. Well, now the Arizona Republic is coming out with a story that...
listen, babe, no one's going to listen to you talk about someone withholding information while you're lying and withholding information. Show us the proof that Daphne, a.k.a. Linda, is a fraudster. The proof that you said you had, the hardcore fraud. Show us. Also tell us why you dropped it. And come forward and apologize to Daphne, to Beth B. Do what's right.
The Pima County assessor says...
Not the penis.
That Nanos scolded her for giving information to the FBI about the Nancy Guthrie case. I don't know, guys.
I don't know, guys. Feign contempt and care. I don't know, guys. I had a guy show up on my doorstep one time and he had a lumpy backpack and I think he was going to Nancy Guthrie me. So I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I just put crimes on him even though I didn't know why he was there. I don't know, guys, but I made up a whole story that he has my picture, my son's picture on his phone. He was there for nefarious reasons and I told everyone to sleep with my Smith & Wesson and I got blackout curtains for my house because they were going to come get me because I was going to stop Linda from doing some very big fraud. I don't know, guys.
He just seems to be... It just seems to be more and more that he's just...
Look at Sloppy Joe won't even look at her. Look at Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe's like, he's like, you get the ass. You get the butt. You get the butt, Mom. I can't even look at you knowing what you did to our beautiful friend Beth B. I can't even look at you, Mom. Sloppy Joe's like, Thank you, Chicken Head.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Chicken Head said the manager, not the owner. Oh, did she say she's the manager, not the owner? Well, I don't know. She don't anymore, right?
I don't dance now.
Disney Krista, thanks for what it says. She was in it. Why it was funny, but she's gone in what? Sorry, I might have checked that too late. But thank you.
A child wanting to hang on to his toys. It's his information and nobody else's.
Oh, kind of like how you were trying to hang on to Beth B's estate and all her things, like a child. And that's an insult to children, like it's yours and nobody else's, and you're entitled to it. These are my toys, and they weren't your toys. Okay? They're for the kitties and the puppies.
But we're going to get into all of that tonight. And by the way, we have an amazing discussion going on right
Doubt it.
now at Websleuths.com.
Doubt it. She's probably checking your IP address. Allegedly. Because she said she did that before. She would put in, look, people's IP addresses, put it in and see whose account is whose. That's what she said, not me. That's what's going on over at Websleuths.com, according to Tricia from a few years ago.
About Nancy Guthrie, and it is going on 24 hours a day. So you can always talk about Nancy Guthrie or one of the, how many is it? Over 150,000, I think, topics on Websleuths.com.
A lot of them being, hey guys, I need some money. Don't comment here. I'll make a separate thread, but I'm going to let you know on this missing child thread that we're going to have to go dark. Okay, this is a lot. I have not planned properly, and I've been at the casino allegedly. So you guys better give me your money, or this is going to shut down. And I need each of you to give me $1 or $10 right now, or we can never sleuth again. Okay.
There's a lot to discuss there. But let's bring her up right now. The one, the only, we call her the insightful one. It's Stacy. How are you doing tonight, my darling?
I'm doing great.
Good, good, good. Hey, listen, real quick. We are going to be doing a few fun things kind of behind the scenes rather than on the live stream. And one of those things is we're going to have occasional Zoom calls with our mad shouters. Now, a Zoom call you have to be invited to. Now, this isn't about the book club. That's a different thing. That's the Zoom call with the author of the book club and of the book that we're reading.
She's going to charge you to Zoom with her? That's like a nut. She should be paying you to Zoom with her. A Zoom? She thinks people are going to pay to Zoom with her? No, that is a bad perk. That's a bad perk. Is she just going to read something from Brian Enton? Come on now. Pamela, son of a bat, thank you for the $1.99.
Now I make
That's
money
right.
move.
She's not even able to manage the grift correctly. Come on. She can't. We're not managing shit over here, Tricia.
It's a totally different thing. This could be about anything. But with a Zoom call, you can have everybody up on stage. Okay. And you can see everybody, and you have to get a personal invitation for a Zoom call. So if you would like us.
Oh my God. What can they pick up? What information, you guys, can they get from Zoom? Anything from you? I'm just worried about people when it comes to this chick. Why are we Zoom calling? I think she was doing this previously. Was she doing this previously? Not that you can't offer that for your, but I just don't trust her offering it. I've heard other creators say, we can Zoom. I want to zoom, and you boom, boom. Christina Max said, this is making me uncomfortable. Everything Tricia does makes me uncomfortable. I'm just like, oh my God. Tricia, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
And this is becoming uncomfortable for me.
So you can zoom, and you boom, boom with Tricia and Swamp Stacy. Good God. Please be careful where you put your information. Please, people, please.
To have your email to possibly be involved.
Oh, no.
Why at my age can't I poop anymore? I don't know.
Oh my God. Why does she always want people's information?
Invited to one of these Zoom calls, and you have to get a personal invitation for a Zoom call. So if you would like us.
Then they're going to take your email and they're going to look up everything you ever signed up for with that email, and they're going to blackmail you with that information. Yep. Allegedly.
I can say that these are public trials, but they're trial tourists. I do it for my work. I'm actually the breadwinner in my family with my husband. I don't have a choice.
Get your Proton emails ready.
To have your email to possibly be invited to one of these Zoom calls that we'll be having over the summer. Again, it's just something that we're trying.
Who the fuck wants to Zoom with you two?
What you can do.
What does Stacy just do? She just throw up? Can you imagine paying for an hour or more of just Stacy going? Hi, Dave. Oh, hello. There's Dave. Can you say hi? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. That's Davey Wavy Baby. Davey, can I lift you and you can say hi to everybody? Oh, I love you. I love you. Come here.
Should we say hi to everybody? Ugh, my little buddy. He's like, Mom, don't embarrass me. Here's Dave. Hi, Dave. We gotta protect his little. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby Davey. He's like, Mom, no more lifting. Come here. Can you give a hug? Okay, wants to smell my areas. Come on. Up. Yes, good boy. Can you show everyone how you can sit? Ready? Sit. Oh, it's a good boy. And a huggy. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh my God, it's my goodest boy. It's my goodest handsome boy. It's my goodest. He's a good boy. What are you doing down there? What's Dad making? What's Dad cooking? Can you bring me up something Dad's making? Come here. You know what I got for you? Oh, here comes Teddy. We got ASMR with the Doogs. Treat time. Tricia, we got to bump you for a second because the dogs are better than you. Okay, we bump this down. You're right back. Isn't Dave handsome? Oh my God, I cry looking at Dave. He's so cute. I love him. Okay, we have to do ASMR. So again, if anyone's looking for, my dogs really like this one. They like lots of treats, but this is the Trader Joe's crispy chicken chips. And it is 99% chicken breast. Raised and harvested in the USA. Dave's like, okay, Mom, say that later. All the dogs are here now. So we'll do, okay, so Dave, sit, good boy. Can you, into the mic, ready? Buffy? Teddy, good boy. You guys hear the ASMR on that? It's so good. Okay, everyone gets one more. Okay, David. Good boy. Teddy. Good boy. Buffy. You okay? Did it get a little dry in your throat? Okay, good job, babies. All right, everyone, all done. All the kitties are here. The kitties are like, where the fuck are our treats? Don't worry. Their treats are down. I got to bring your treats up there, too. Cordy's looking at me like, what is wrong with you? We're all done, guys. All done. Thank you. More later. You have ice cream. Go tell your dad you want your ice cream. Say,
Dad, give me my ice cream. I love my ice cream. Okay, love you. You still chewing on stuff? Okay, good doggies. Good doggies. All right, so that was a little doggy woo ASMR. The woo woo of the doggies. Pamela, thank you so much for the $1.99.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
I know. I owe you. Cordelia, if you could see her, she's on the little windowsill, and Prince, he's not paying attention. He's in his little cat tower bed. But Cordy's like, I will not let you forget that you owe me. The dog ice cream is amazing. My dogs are obsessed with we say
Dave says, if you say Keem, that means you get ice cream. I say, hey, everybody, Keem, and they go crazy.
They didn't hear me. Even the plant is that's my little prayer plant. Isn't she cute? She's thriving up here. I thought maybe she wouldn't. Sorry for anyone's fur babies that I might have triggered with me saying the D-A-R-E-T, because I know some of the dogs and cats can spell. Yeah. So Sarah legit just got up to see what So everyone has to give their animal a treat now. It's just Dave said. Bye, Teddy. Teddy's gone. Buffy left. Dave. Oh, no, Buffy's right there. Dave's still here. Teddy's like, I think she's done. I think she's done with the treats. Okay. Let's see what else Tricia's got to say here. Or Stacy. Back to these dum-dums.
Is you can email either Stacy, and that would be producer@websleuths.com, or you can email me, websleuthsvideos@gmail.com.
What the fuck? Websleuths videos?
And just say,
you can email me at Brian Enton's reused content at gmail.com that I will add nothing to. That's Brian Enton's reused content at gmail.com.
here's my email address, hang on to it or whatever, okay? And we're just using it for the Zoom call for your invitation, okay? So we can...
You sure about that? You sure? Because she had to make that clear. Is she sure about that?
We're just using it for the Zoom call. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, Tricia.
Contact you to send you an invitation to a possible Zoom call is all. Okay, so I'm going to leave that up there for a little bit so everybody can see it. Websleuthsvideos@gmail.com or producer@websleuths.com. And Stacy, can you put those emails in chat too?
Yep.
So people can just click on them. And then, and can you pin it? Do you have the ability to pin it?
I'll find out.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are going to make me lose my shiznit.
I'll see if I can.
Yes, you should be able to pin a comment on YouTube, Stacy. You're the executive producer. You're the swamp producer.
Stacy, can you drop that? Let me see if I can. Them fried taters, them french fried taters. Go ahead and pop 7. Let me see if I know how to pin something.
What the hell? Again, just proves the point that if there was a book on this, they wouldn't read it. They wouldn't learn how to do anything. They don't care.
Yeah, if you do, that'd be great. Oh, thank you, Four Sons Mom. Yeah, I just kind of threw it on. I found an old lipstick that I haven't used forever.
Girl, we gotta get a close up of this one. Because that's a strong lipstick. Okay, I'm a fan of the lipstick, but that's a strong one, Trishy. Which dead lady's lipstick is that? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, Tricia.
And I thought, what the hell is this? Looks like I think it's from 1942. And yeah, I like it. It feels good. But the other thing too, before we get to Nancy Guthrie, and again, all of this stuff that we're hearing about Nancy Guthrie and the sheriff is so frustrating because it's been over 100 days now that Nancy Guthrie has been gone. And we're hearing more and more stories about Sheriff Nanos having little ninny fits about.
What's a ninny fit?
Little ninny fits.
Not giving information to the FBI. And
you should give information to the FBI.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
Sheriff Nanos says that's not true. The FBI is saying it is true. We've heard these stories over and over, and there's a new one tonight that we're going to be talking about. But first, Stacy, I don't know if you can see this.
Not yet. I'm still typing.
Okay.
Oh
But nobody
my
can
God,
see.
Steve, what is wrong with Stacy? Who ate Stacy's frontal lobe? Not yet. I'm still typing. These people are not real. This is not real life. Okay, I feel like I just came out of anesthesia, like one of those videos. I'm still typing. How long does it take you to type your email address and pin it? Let's test it, okay? So let me open up my YouTube live. Okay, ready? On your mark, get set. Here's me typing joleenreacts and gmail.com. All right. So then it hops up in the chat and the chat's getting caught up. And then all I have to do is pin it. Oh my God. Stacy's like, give me a minute. I gotta get typing in the chat. I need a minute. I need an adult. Almost there. Okay, let me try again. Stacy. Hold on. No. Stacy in the swamp at gmail.com. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna pin it. Pinned. Do you guys see it? Stacy, I pinned it. How long did that take? Couple seconds? Stacy in the swamp at gmail.com. Oh my God, Stacy. Here it is. And it's pinned if you look on YouTube. Stacy in the swamp. She does sound like Sling Blade. Someone said that long ago, and she really does. Right here. Hold on. Trisha's like, do you see my brooch? Now is not the time, Trisha. Read the room. You're literally fighting someone over a deceased subscriber's estate that people are accusing you of stealing from, and at least wanting to steal from. And you're like, did you see my new brooch? Did you see my new expensive background? Not the time, Trish. Not the time to be bragging. But here we are.
That we're going to be talking about. But first, Stacy, I don't know if you can see this.
Not yet. I'm still typing.
Okay. But nobody can see it really. In fact, I need to take you backstage here for just a moment, okay?
All right.
Because I need to show them my latest little doodad here. All right. Okay. So hang on. Okay.
Who had to die to give her that?
This is supposed to, this is so tacky, you guys.
Oh God. Why are we doing this?
This is so tacky. This is supposed to be my initials. That's the letter T-A-G.
Tag? Tag, you're it. What?
Okay, tag. And you can get these on Amazon. I think they're like $8 a piece or something. And I thought, well, that'll be cute to wear on a suit or something. And I put it on.
Oh, girl. Is this what you bought when you had those couple weeks where you were the executor of Beth B's estate?
And all it looks like is a big, long glob of something on my jacket. But it's supposed to be my initials, T-A-G, in shiny things, because shiny things distract me. Anyway, there you go.
Oh, wait,
right
there. That was a confession.
But it's kind of a little bit.
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I could say everything about Tricia Griffith, she came around and said her own little, this is Tricia's confessions. Shiny things, you guys. She likes shiny things. She likes other people's Lexus, other people's homes, other people's estates.
Initials, T-A-G, in shiny things, because shiny things distract me. Anyway.
They distract her from the reality that you're trying to steal someone's estate who is really good to you and defame her best friend she trusted for 30 plus years.
There you go.
Is that where you need distraction from? Allegedly? I'm just asking questions here.
Allegedly. Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Tag right there. But it's kind of a little bit wavy because there's the, testicular issue there. So tag. Okay.
Oh God, it's so good to see you, Brian Scott Patterson, always bringing in the funnies. You and Bruce the Moose, I can always count on. Tricia, I took this jewelry from the morgue, Griffith. They weren't using it. And you're like, Tricia, that's what? Can't people joke in here? Huh? Take their jewelry, please. Take my wife. Take their jewelry. Huh? No? Okay. Thinking about doing stand-up, Tricia. Yeah, me and Laura Matthias can hit the road. Oh my God, Tricia.
Let's get to it. Let me bring Stacy back up. Okay, now, Stacey, have you heard the latest
Of course she hasn't.
situation going on with the sheriff's office, Sheriff Nanos?
I don't think so. I mean, I've heard so much, and I heard about the
Girl, why are you here? I don't think so. I've heard so much, and I've also heard so little. Going on, upset. Read it. I don't think so. Stacey, you know how to share? You know how to share a link? No. Let me try to figure it out. Stacey, can you tag? Can you pin your email address? I don't know. Ribbon. Go ahead and put 7. I'm not sure figure it out. I know how, but I also don't know how. So I'm not figure it out. I know my dad was a detective.
meeting they were going to have and stuff, but I'm not sure what else has happened.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's go to our good guy, Brian Enton. I, again, am so grateful for him. But first, I'm going to put a link in chat. Now, we have what's called an actual forum about Nancy Guthrie on Websleuths.com. And what that is it's...
No, we don't want to know. You guys, is Lori and Sweets are here? We were talking about both of you. Queen Lori, Tricia put in a court filing to stop going after Beth B's estate, my friend. And we have credited you, my queen, for coming on my channel. And just days later, Lori, she don't want to go forward anymore with stuff. So I think she saw the super badass professional lawyer, lori.hellis, break it all down, her court filings. And she was like, I better quit. It was one thing to have that comedian bitch on my ass, but not Lori. She knows her shit. I think, Lori, that's, yeah. We scared her. Mainly you. Not me so much, but yes, the Hellis effect. It really is, you guys. Well, thank you, Lori. And I'll hit you up and we gotta get you on maybe next week if you're open. I'll text you because who knows what Tricia's gonna pull next. But now she's just withdrawing and like, just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't really want anyone's estate. I'm just joking. I just want to buy shitty jewelry on Amazon. That's all.
Just a great big page, and on it are all types of different discussions, all to do with Nancy Guthrie. It's not just one discussion thread. You know, there's the evidence, there's Sheriff Nanos, there's theories. We have all different types of things. And I want to put that in chat right now so you can take a look at it. And you don't need to belong to Websleuths to read there, but if you want to post, then you need to go to websleuths.com and register. It's really easy to do. Upper right-hand corner, click the register button and pick a username and boom, you're in. You can start posting and joining us. So that would be fantastic. Okay.
Okay, but also like,
let's get to Brian Enton and this story. And then we're going to come back and talk.
But also, if you do sign up, be careful because Tricia just admitted on the last video that she was looking up people's IP addresses. Okay. So I think this all needs to be put out there. Very clear.
Allegedly.
I say allegedly, but she literally just said it. So if you sign up, read the fine print, please, you guys, on websleuths.com, because she's looking up people's IP addresses. And Sweets gave us so much information regarding possibly getting moderators to look at her or at people's private DMs.
Allegedly.
So please protect yourself from these two.
Talk about what he has to say. And has anybody's, think about this. Has your theory changed about Nancy Guthrie since day one? I've never had a solid theory since day one. I go.
Oh, bitch, we know.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. I never had a solid theory about anything in my life. Yeah, I never, even though I run websleuths.com and I'm killing it, as I said, I don't really know anything about anything. So, yeah.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you well.
Good theory.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it?
Oh, Tricia just telling on herself again. I never had a solid theory about anything. Yeah, no, not me. Don't look for me for crime stuff or for good theories. I'm just guessing over here and putting it out there, using my free speech. But nobody else better do that. All right, we'll get a stalking order against them. RO time, baby. Keeps telling on herself. It's crazy. My mouse is like acting like it weighs 9,000 pounds. Shifting from monitor to monitor. It's like, no. Tricia, did you get a hold of the IP address of my mouse? The mice and the heis? I feel like, Tricia, you did this. You did this.
Go back and forth constantly. But I'll tell you what, I never thought in a million years that we would be here at day 102, is it? And not have Nancy back. Never in a million years did I think that would happen. But let's go to Brian Enton right now, my friends, and see what he has to tell us about this crazy phone call that got the sheriff all up in arms, all a Twitter, if you will.
No. Brian Enton, you need a cease and desist. You need to cease and desist this chick. She just straight up uses all your hard work and brings nothing to the table. No good commentary over. She's like, I don't know. I've never known. No one's ever known. Stacy doesn't know. Stacy doesn't know where she is. Stacy's like, okay, I think that's Stacy trying to pin a link. That's Stacy's thinking voice. So, yeah.
We are living in the stupid era. This is the stupid era.
For real, though.
And line crime.
Brian, you might want to think about a cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
So, Brian, we're not going to play your content because I don't, whatever. But Tricia will. Tricia's like, I don't know anything, but Brian Enton sure does. There he is. Oh, Stacy, do you see a man spreading? Oh, my God. He reignited something in my loins with that. Oh, God. Dang, Tricia. Oh, my goodness.
I was reading today on Websleuths and other.
I was reading people's IP addresses on Websleuths, allegedly.
Other places around the net. And let me put the link here in chat to the Websleuths discussion, which is, and I was reading today on Websleuths and other places around the net.
Not the net. Okay, Sandra Bullock, calm down. Oh my God, wasn't Sandra Bullock in a movie called The Net in like 1993 when we were all like, what's the internet? I was digging on the net. Yeah, I was. There were some hackers. Ever seen Hackers with Angelina Jolie and her first husband? Ooh, that's a good one. I was on the net. Yeah, very scary place.
And let me put the link here in chat to the Websleuths discussion, which is incredible about what's happening in the Alex Murdaugh case.
Oh, great. Oh, I forgot. Since Murdaugh's going to be retried, these idiots are going to be talking about it nonstop.
But a lot of people are really angry with the state Supreme Court that they overturned it. And I'm not. I'm angry at Becky Hill. That's who I'm mad at.
I'm angry at Becky Hill. Fuck Becky. Who likes Becky? Not me. Unless she's sick, and then I'll move in with her. And as soon as she dies, I'll try to get her estate. Allegedly, you guys.
I'm fallen.
I'm very mad at Becky Hill. And she said things like, what was it she said? Something about it when Alex takes the stand, don't let him influence you. Didn't she say something along those lines? It was really bad what she said.
What?
And the other thing, well, I can probably grab them real quick. Do you have them handy?
Yeah, I just came in here to grab them real quick.
But
you guys
again, when I heard that she had said those things and it had been confirmed, I remember thinking, I will be shocked if his murder conviction is not overturned. And in my opinion, nobody should be mad at the Supreme Court. They had to overturn it. As guilty as many of us believe Alec is, he still deserves a fair trial.
Yes, ma'am.
And what Becky Hill did was so inappropriate and so unbelievably stupid.
You would know.
I don't think the North Carolina Supreme Court had any other road.
Didn't these idiots cover the whole trial? They're like, yeah, and she said something. We remember what she said. I don't know what she said, Yeah, she's stupid. Not me. I'm not stupid. She's stupid. Oh, boy, these two.
To go. Do you have what she said handy?
No. I'm licking a frog. Leave me alone.
My dear.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Jesus. Stacy, we are never ready. We are no preparation, right? Oh, shoot. I was smoking a red and licking a frog and thinking about a new computer. Sorry. I wasn't prepared to be the executive producer of the topics we're going to talk about today. These two.
That almost killed me. Let me go sit down.
Supreme Court had any other road to go. Do you have what she said handy, my dear?
Oh shoot! Cat almost killed me. Let me go.
Well, maybe the cat, knows something. We don't, obviously. Oh, sorry. Gotta blame the cat. Cat almost killed me.
Sit down and
Cat's trying to smoke my Marlboro bread.
look. I just grabbed a stack of papers.
Okay.
Because I had them all out last night.
I know.
What is it? English? Is that English? Is that swamp people talk? I can't understand what she's saying. My cat tried to kill me. I got him all out last night.
And I should have told you this beforehand. So hold on.
Cat almost killed me. Let me go sit down and look. I just grabbed a stack of papers.
Okay.
Because I had them all.
You grab a stack of papers. That's wasting trees, Stacy. Why are you reading from stacks of papers?
All out last night.
I know. And I should have told you this
I
beforehand.
was laying on them last night. I smoked them. I smoked the papers.
So hold on. I might be able to pull it up really quickly here. Just a second here.
Put your smoking frogs
see,
in the
this
chat
is,
for Swamp Stacy.
I've
Insightful one.
seen half hours.
No, God, please, no.
Hey, Dave. I stack peppers here. Got stack peppers. I love peppers. I'm rolling papers. I love peppers.
Circumstances.
She spent more time putting TAG, cheap ass jewelry on herself, and lipstick than she did getting ready for the show. And Stacy, God knows what Stacy's doing. Stacy is eating the frogs. She is eating the frogs. She's eating the cats. Oh.
Well, of course, it says, what did Becky Hill say? And then you're going down and trying to read all this thing. And
of course, you got to search Google. There's like lots of options. You got to pick the right one. What did Becky Hill say? I don't know. Oh, what did Peggy Hill say? I don't know. She had like size 15 feet or something. Peggy Hill?
let's in a sworn.
What did Bobby Hill say?
Okay, this is what she said in a sworn affidavit. Hill said, she said, she claims that she did.
Where's Stacy going through her papers? I gotta pretend I'm going through. Yeah, Tricia, I'm looking. Look at the papers. There's so many papers, the frogs on the papers.
Not tell the jurors not to be fooled by the evidence presented by Alex Murdaugh's attorney, but other jurors said that she said, do not be fooled by evidence presented by Alex Murdaugh's attorneys. Now, the fact that they had more than one juror, I believe, say that, to me, that alone.
Oh no, Stacy. What are you doing? Are you eating the papers? Like, ow, ow. Oh, you want me to read the paper? I ate it, and I got the paper cups in my mouth. Paper cuts. Ow. I was smoking and eating the paper. Listen to Stacy. What's going on over there? It's just a little research, Stacy.
Murdaugh's attorneys. Now, the fact that they had more than one juror, I believe, say that, to me, that alone.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you find it, my dear?
No, I'll look.
Oh, I got paper cups on my gums. I ate it. I was trying to let the information sink in.
I'll find it online.
Me and the frogs are fighting mouth to mouth over the paper.
But I read some of them last night.
Oh, you did.
What jurors had said, and I'll grab it.
And there was one juror that said that these statements did affect her because she felt like that, you know, maybe she wouldn't have found him guilty, but she felt like she was being pressured to find him guilty.
Oh, just stop the live. It's been 35 minutes. That's good. That's good. What are you getting paid by the word? Like, that's good. That's good. You guys don't even know what you're talking about at this point. I think. Ow. Ow. I gotta hear that again. That was my favorite. Stacy shuffling papers in church, like, you okay? Oh.
Said that she said this thing, and well, of course, it says, what did Becky Hill say? And then you're going down and trying to read all this thing, and let's in a sworn. Okay, this is what she said in a sworn affidavit. Hill said, she said, she claims that she did not tell the jurors not to be fooled by the evidence presented by Alex Murdaugh's attorney, but other jurors said that she said, do not be fooled by evidence presented by Alex Murdaugh's attorneys. Now, the fact that they had more than one juror, I believe, say that, to me, that alone.
Oh.
It's so funny. Am I the only one? Oh. Look, you can really get hurt looking for two papers. Oh.
Did you find it, my dear?
No, I'll find it online. But I read some of them last night.
Uh-huh.
What?
Gee, what are the papers of then, Stacy? Like, what the fuck are the papers of? You said you had all these papers. You were reading some last night.
Jurors had said, and I'll grab it.
And there was one juror that said that these statements did affect her because she felt like, that, you know, maybe she wouldn't have found him guilty, but she felt like she was being pressured to find him guilty because of this.
Yes.
And again, just by just that one statement, don't let his attorneys do fool you. Just that alone,
Stacy
to
Ponger
me,
computer.
would get qualified for him to get a new trial. And I hate it because I think he's guilty as hell.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, we gotta, follow the rules of the justice system for everybody, whether they have
Right.
money, whether they don't have money, and if the jury was tampered with in any way.
That is rich coming from you guys who did not follow the rules of the justice system and doubled down on that with the civil stalking injunction with Lauren Matthias and with your own bullshit going after people's estate. We got to follow the rules.
He deserves a new trial.
Exactly.
In my opinion, that's what the system is set up like that for.
My apologies. It's South Carolina, not North Carolina.
Oh my God.
It's South Carolina where
Just
this
quit.
happened. So yeah, nobody
Just
should be mad.
quit.
Don't be mad at the North Carolina Supreme Court because they had nothing to do with it. That'd be really
Oh
weird
my
if you were mad
God.
at them. And don't be
Oh my
mad at the
God.
South Carolina.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I've fallen and I
You got
can't
one
get
job.
up.
Know about the crimes and the trials you're talking about. Yeah, it was a South Carolina, North Carolina. It was a North Dakota. It was the damn Fargo Supreme Court. No, it wasn't. No, it was Alaska Airline. No, it was not the Utah chapter. It was Florida. No, it wasn't that either. It was Georgia. Georgia on my mind. No, not them either. Delaware. Some weird shit's going on there right now. Okay. Rhode Island. No. Well, we'll figure it out. Stacy, do you got it? Ow! I got all these papers next to me. Oh, they were attacking me. Oh. My swamp is on fire. You shouldn't have all those papers around and all those Marlboro Reds, Stacy. That's what I'm worried about. There's a fire
By the
hazard.
Supreme Court because they had to, in my opinion, they had no other choice. Because if that doesn't cause somebody to get a new trial, then nothing will. She was an officer of the court, and to say something like that, even though she signed a sworn affidavit, I did not do that. Well, they had other jurors that say she did. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I did find the article, and
always
she
crack me
also said she did not show sealed evidence to reporters and stuff. And then she admitted later, yes, she did.
Yeah. So you can't trust her.
Yeah.
You can't trust her.
I
And
know.
she did not get any jail term. She got
Oh my
probation.
God, my mouse finally started. It was acting up. Stacy got a hold of my mouse. I was like, shut up. Oh, it was like molasses. She also Hussein. Did I get to highlight your comment, Hussein? You always crack me up. It was hardcore paper. The hardest core paper. Yes. Oh, now my mouse is like super fast. Like do like this. Hi, Davey. What are you doing, Dave?
She had to do a bunch of stuff. But again, that shocked me that she didn't get jail time. She
And-
should have.
Yeah. And think about it, her place in the courthouse, jurors are going to look up to her and think, that's who we listen to. That's, she's abuse of authority there.
Big time. And the
Yeah.
thing is, they may have thought that was appropriate, that she was allowed to say that. And
Exactly. Yeah.
so, yeah. So people
So-
don't be mad at South Carolina Supreme
making out.
Court. Okay.
No. Just that woman that messed it up. So one juror, identified as Juror X, testified in 2024 that before Murdaugh took the stand, Hill told jurors it was an important or epic day and noted.
Tricia was looking like she was possessed. Did you see her eyes? She's like, I should have a house in Alexis, but I don't.
I'm going live from the kitty litter room by my own admission. I go live and do all my important business where the cat shit.
Be mad at South Carolina Supreme Court. Okay.
No. Just that woman that messed it up. So one juror and noted it was rare for a defendant to testify. Juror X said the remarks did not affect the verdict.
Get like, somebody's stalking me. Let's see if my paperwork to pull out of that estate thing. Those fucking bitches are stalking me. Went through. I got text messages.
The appeal also alleges Hill told jurors not to be fooled by the defense's case. And
like, oh, Tricia's like, I got new lipstick. Dave, don't eat the trash. Don't eat the trash, baby. She's like, hey, Stacey, got some new lipstick. You guys like my new lipstick? Yeah, I went a little crazy today with it. I just really like it. Yes, I love it. It's the best lipstick I've ever had. You guys ever had this kind of lipstick? I found it in a casket. Okay, we'll stop by the funeral home, see what's going on. And I said, hi, guys. It's me. You know me, Tricia? Yeah. You guys know me, don't you? I'm the owner, manager, former owner of Websleuths.com. You like it? It's very beautiful. I thought you guys would like it. Yeah, today we're going to go over something Brian Enton said. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Okay? Yeah, well, let's see here. What's going on? Did I withdraw my civil? No, I wasn't civil stalking injunction. What did I do? Did I withdraw? I still think I'm deserving of someone's estate. And I still feel like I'm being stalked. Stacey, can you look that up for me? That Alec Murdoch in North Dakota, that lady Becky Hill, Bobby Hill's mom, said, what does that, Stacey? I don't. That's right, Stacey. That's right. That's right. We solve things over here. What do you guys think? I got this brooch. Here, let me find my brooch. I think I got a brooch. I got a brooch. We got a brooch. Where's my brooch? Okay. I got this off of Amazon. Yeah, I did. I also got some mouth spray off Amazon. Yeah, whiteboard care, but it's good for your mouth. I got this brooch. You guys see it? I got that off Amazon. And I thought I was going to put it on. Turns out it's cough drops. Oh, what the fuck? I don't. They were selling as a brooch. I was like, this looks nice. Does this look nice? This is nice. Yeah, and then I called Amazon. I said, that's not a brooch. It's cough drops. I'll wear it. I'll do it. Whatever. It adds a little something to the tits. Yeah, you guys. What else do I got? What else I got in here? What are we doing? Prop comedy? We doing prop comedy. Yeah, and I got some glasses too, because me and Stacey are gonna go look for some hardcore fraud. We are out there. Someone gave me this. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Should be NA, but same. I'm not reading it. I don't know. I don't care who this Bill is. Bill can go fuck himself. You know what I mean? I got some new snacks for myself. Very good. A little too crunchy for my teeth here. Yeah, and then I got a bracelet. There was a lady who fell asleep on the plane. It was kind of rude. She was napping, and then they were doing CPR. Then they said something, time of death or something. Anyway, I grabbed the bracelet after, I took it with me. I think she wanted me to have it. She texted me and said, have this bracelet. So the airline called me and said, did you steal the woman who passed away on the plane's bracelet? I said, no. So I put it in a Faraday bag. Okay, this is a Kleenex box. But if you say it's a Faraday bag, it's a Faraday bag. So I just put it in there. And when they call me, I go, hello, yellow. Tricia Griffith, owner of former owner, manager of the 1,121 first. Oh, God. My lips look so good. True crime website here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do I have a dead woman's bracelet? No, I don't.
you're a dead woman's bracelet. And then I hang up. And that's how I do it. Yeah. So that's just a day in the life of Web Sleuth. Okay, let's get back to Brian Enton. What's Brian Enton doing over here? Okay. Thank you, Tisme. Krista, that's so nice of you.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Yeah. How you guys doing over here? Thank you. That's going to go right to Spin Spooge.
I don't dance
Okay.
now. I make money move.
I'm not getting anything. Let me get my brooch back. Oh, it's in my tips. Okay. Yeah. It's going right to the solving cases. Not to me. Oh, fuck. Let me check my phone. Oh, my God. You guys will never guess. I got another text from a deceased person. Oh, my God. It says B meal. Oh, boy. I think they want me to use their credit card to get dinner. I think that's what that means. B meal. Yeah, I think they want me to be the meat. No, yeah, I think they want me to eat. I'm going to order Dairy Queen with their credit card I saved. Let me look up. Is that Joleen making fun of me? I'm going to look up her IP address. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to ruin her life. And I bought an earring off the Amazon too. And that someone said, that's a screwdriver. And I said, screw you. You know what I'm saying? But thank you. Tisme Krista says, don't forget the tumbleweeds caught in her hand. What she did? You do this. You gotta get the. Hey guys. Oh, fuck. Hello. Is my refrigerator running? I don't have a refrigerator. Speaking of which, I need $3,000. There is a very nice stainless steel I would like. Okay. Double doors with the bottom pull-out freezer. Now, I'm not saying, I'll die without it, but I probably will. Okay. So feel free. Venmo me. And I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll show you proof. Yeah. Allegedly. Oh, God. That'll get me to the casino. That should get me to the casino. These dumbasses giving me money. Got no respect for them. Oh, prank calls. Oh, hello. Greg. Greg. Oh, fuck. I did like to party back. And I have a nasal hole. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's from, they stuffed my nose up and I didn't go get them removed. The packing. Yeah, Super Plus tampons up there. You leave them up there long enough. Oh, boy. It's going to make a mark. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right. Well, you tell Greg I'm not afraid of him and to quit having 5-year-olds call me. Bye. Oh, God. I can't believe you guys. I'm just so stalked. People are so jealous. They're like, I wish I ran Websleuths.com. Oh, God. I found this lipstick. There was a woman having a heart attack at Trader Joe's. And it fell out of her pocket. I was like, she doesn't need it. She's worried about her heart. Okay? Some of us have to be online sleuth stars. So I've just been really going to town on that. That's Joe Rogan again. Oh, God. Not again. Joe Rogan's dead. No, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, I skipped your super job. I'm so sorry, Stacey. You're not Stacey. You're Michelle. Sounds like something Stacey wants to say. Let's see. Where is it? Michelle. There you are, Michelle. Thank you so much. Okay, Michelle's 3 boys. Thank you,
I don't dance now. I make money move.
She got the lipstick from Beth B's. Oh, my God. No, don't say that about me. Stop it. Justice for a lipstick that I've allegedly stolen. Oh, my God, you guys. My hair, it's just so good. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, Tisme Krista. Good to see ya.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Let's check on Brian Enton. What's he doing? What's that bitch doing? Okay, I love him. I got this hair clip. I see the kids using it to make the tiki-takis. I might do a tiki-taki. Not a Christina tiki-taki. Those are really good. Mine are going to be pretty shitty. They'll be very shitty. Tricia's holding Dave's leg ramps. That's a lie.
I don't dance now. I
Pamela.
make money move.
Nobody likes a liar. Except for Stacy, who follows me. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get a boyfriend. I can't wait to get a boyfriend. How's that disco ball? Is it now? It's Zoom call. Jolene's got disco balls. I got Zoom calls. You want to talk to me on Zoom? That'll be all your monies. That'll be your whole retirement. That's what you got to give me. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. This brooch is just not sticking. It's just not sticking. Oh, God. It's a shoulder. Oh, you know what? It's shoulder pads. It's my shoulder pad.
Okay, yeah, that's not. Oh God! All right, what are you guys doing? What's going on? I got a hole in my nasal. What do you know? What do you know? Let me see. I mean, JoJo, did you send this bitch any money? She's probably going to the casino too. Talking about me going to the casino, Tricia. I might hit. I'm going to GrimeCon. If you guys see me, come talk to me about my Q-tits, okay? Isn't that what I got? I got Q-tits. I go up to John Ramsey. I'm gonna wear my T-shirt again. Go look at my Q-tits, buddy. All right, let's see here. Okay. Let's see, got any Venmos? No, she's all caught up. Okay, good. Don't give her any money. She's a bitch. She's not gonna get a new roof. No, she don't have any cash apps. No, she don't. Let's check my mouse. I am a grifter. No, she's good. She's good. Well, I got 4 Amazon wish lists with new cars on them. No pressure, you guys, but if you can, I was supposed to be coming into a Lexus, and I'm not. So if you happen to be so kind, check out one of my Amazon wish lists where I have a couple of Lexus or Lexi for the plural. Okay? All right. I got to get going, guys. I got to get going. These two are just boring me. Let's see. Okay, they're almost done. Let's
Urged them to watch Murdaugh closely during his testimony, including his actions and movements. Another juror, Juror Z, testified. Hill said, as deliberations began, this shouldn't take us long. Juror Z is also the one that felt pressured to vote guilty. Okay.
Yeah.
And okay.
No, you go. You go.
During the hearing, Hill denied most of the jurors' claims, but acknowledged telling the bailiff within earshot of the.
Stacey, are you there? Are you still reading?
Jurors about Murdaugh's decision to testify. She also admitted giving jurors a brief talk, calling it a big day and urging them to pay attention while denying.
Fucking Stacey's an idiot. My God, I can't believe she's my insightful one, but no one wants to work with me anymore. Even Ping Ponger left me. He's gonna be on Hellis tomorrow. Oh fuck. Am I muted? Sorry, Stacey. Sorry. You're great. You're very smart. Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
And any attempt to influence the jury during the appeal. She was also questioned about favors she granted the media in court. She denied letting the press view sealed exhibits, but pleaded guilty in December 2025 to perjury and other charges tied to that denial. And that's where she says she got 3 years probation.
I'm not really paying attention. I don't really care. You're really boring. It's like when I'm rooming with Melatonin Megan because she foots most of the bill. I'm just like, She's like, want to hear another story I made up about my childhood that my family member told Dreadful Penny isn't true? Did you know that I was a kid? I cut my hair and sold it and became the first 12-year-old millionaire in Utah. And then I also invented electricity. And then I had a friend named Lucas, so I said I had lupus. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. That's great, Megan. I'm going to go poop and not flush. See you later. Melatonin. Oh, gosh. She is boring. I gotta find somewhere around this crime con to give me some more money. I need some new teeth.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
The hearing also focused on Hill's book about the trial behind the doors of justice, the Murdaugh murders. Hill denied wanting a guilty verdict to boost book sales and said the trial's outcome did not matter to her. Still, the appeal notes she acknowledged writing that she believed Murdaugh was guilty and worried he could be acquitted because of his family's goodwill.
Okay, yeah, sure, Stacey. Whatever.
Well, and the community.
Yeah, they were very powerful.
Yeah, they were very powerful. It was a real big deal. Yeah, lots of farting. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Now, Neil Campbell says respectfully disagree, and she brings up a very good point. Neil says each juror was.
Neil, don't let me get a hold of your IP address, you bitch. What's Neil saying? Neil, that's a man name. You get a man name. Respectfully disagree. You can't. Each juror was questioned as to whether what Becky said made them change their vote. And they all said no. Yeah, see, what do you say? I don't have the information right. I just looked it up on Google. Looked it up. Stacy, pin this comment. You know how? She doesn't know how. When the defense addies, what's an addy? You got Adderall? You know my address. Allegedly. When the defense addies chase them down after trial. Okay, whatever. You think you know everything, Neil? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Questioned as to whether
Don't make me go to your house.
what Becky said made them change their vote. And they all said no. When the defense attorneys chased them down after trial, one changed. And that's true. You're right, Neil Campbell. One did change after talking to the defense.
You're right, Neil Campbell. And now you're on my shit list. Okay? Are you old? Because I'm going to get your estate. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Attorney. In my opinion, even if there is an appearance of this type of impropriety,
yes,
I think you need to.
Yes. Yes, Satan Stacy.
Real bad bitch, you mad?
Because you built like your dad.
Trial, and it pains me to no end to say that.
Well, it pains me to say that I'm not going to be able to get a hold of my friend's estate or Lexus. It pains me for Kyle the kidney, mostly myself. The maid, what's the maid going to do? Oh, God. If I only had that garage door opener still, things would be so different.
Because it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
If there was any type of activity that shouldn't have been done with the jurors, and it doesn't matter if they say it affected them or not, it's null and void. I mean, because there are rules. If those rules aren't followed, then it's an unsafe verdict. So,
Exactly.
Stacey, hold your horses.
people can also
This isn't
not
about you.
realize how something did affect them.
You're boring everyone.
Yeah.
You know?
You're putting everyone to sleep. I didn't invite Megan on. Hold on, I gotta. Is this, how's my lipstick looking, guys? Is it in the lines? I think I did pretty good. Old bat with a hat. Yeah. Addie, go Batty. Old Batty wants some Addie in a cowboy hattie. That's my new saying. The old Batty wants some Addies while I'm wearing my cowboy hat. If I see you at a crime con, hit me up. Hit me up. Okay. Yeah, just I have a hole, so we can just, I don't even need to, I don't need to break it, allegedly. I just need to be kind of near it. I can take a whole pill up there and for entertainment purposes and fun. Okay, stop it.
Got a bag and
Yeah, we don't gotta grind it down. That's what I'm saying. I can pop 5 up there at once. Allegedly.
Exactly right. And that's just it. How do you tell?
How do you tell if I'm snorting full Addies or not? You don't know for entertainment purposes.
How can you say for sure? And that's what I mean.
That's
The
a hard
appearance.
go right there.
It is. But Neil Campbell does bring up a very good point. And
I keep saying Neil Campbell brings up a good point because she doesn't. She's a bitch. How dare she go against me? Get her IP address, Stacey. Ow.
And it's true, the South Carolina Supreme Court could have gone the other way. But again, when I wasn't surprised to hear that. I was surprised it happened as quick as it did. I thought it would be going on forever. But no. And
That'll be going on forever and ever and ever and ever.
We may get a very quick trial.
And I hope not, because we need some content, Stacey. We were trying to make our friend content, but that's not going to work for us anymore, Stacey. What are you going to do now?
I can't imagine that the prosecution is going to try and do a deal with Alex.
Well.
Wow. Stacey Big Man.
I got a quote from South Carolina's Attorney General Alan Wilson. He said in
I got a quote from South Carolina Attorney Alvin Wilson.
Statement that his office will aggressively seek to retry Alex Murdaugh.
I like when it's aggressive. You know what I mean?
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like. Okay, you do too, Stacey. You told me on our Zoom calls. If you sign up for our Zoom calls, Stacey, I'll tell you about raw dogging. What? No, stop it. You guys are disgusting. Why do you like this? Good God. Now, we're gonna get Lauren on after a couple hard ciders. And what are those? Alcoholic fucking LaCroix. Okay? Allegedly. Yeah, everyone's.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease.
True, Stacey. I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease. Everyone's jealous of me. Okay, I got this hair clip off of Amazon. I don't know if it's doing what it said it was going to do.
but it's doing something. All right, keep going. Let's keep going. What, Neil Campbell, why don't you shut the fuck up? You keep saying stuff. Now, Neil Campbell knows everything. Stacy, get that IP address.
For the murders of Maggie and Paul as soon as possible.
Good.
Now shut up.
Again, I love Neil Campbell.
I love you. I'm saying I love you so much because I don't love you and I don't appreciate you coming in here and saying we're wrong. That's why I'm looking over to the side. I'm lying to you. You need to shut the fuck up, okay? Because Luna Tuna Grill and Mick Spunker 69 are going to block your ass. And Bipolar Betty, they're all coming for you now. Don't show your ass at CrimeCon, okay? Because we are ready. We're ready to do something. Yeah.
She's so smart, everybody.
She's so smart, and I'm so condescending.
How do we know the jurors weren't threatened after trial? Murdaugh is he's very powerful still, and his family's very powerful, and they have been known to skirt the law in certain situations, and you're
I've been known to steal a skirt. Okay. No. Allegedly.
absolutely right, Neil Campbell. Absolutely. We don't.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right, you dumb bitch. Absolutely right.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Yeah. Well, now, mods, block her. She's making sense.
No. And if that ever comes out, then they should, without question.
Stacey, what are you doing? You got two of you up there. Stacey, two. There's Stacey. Did one of the frogs get a hold of it? Where's Stacey's frogs? We're catching COPD. Stacey, stop smoking your frogs. You're hurting our lungs.
Bring charges, but they could have. No question.
Yeah, they could.
Every point you bring up is excellent.
Every point you bring up is excellent, but unneeded. Shut up.
But again, I just feel that that it needed to be done. So that's good. And here's the thing: the only thing that they could do, other than a trial, is say, okay, well, we'll give you life with parole. And I don't think they would ever offer that to Alec Murdaugh, ever.
I don't think so. But then again, I don't think a lot. Okay, I don't know. I had to give up my dream of having a Lexus. I'm having a rough day.
Ever, because then he would have a chance of getting out. Because if he gets life,
if he gets out, I'm gonna get a hold of him. You know what I mean?
With parole, and then somehow, even though he's supposed to serve 40 years for his financial crimes, like I've said, you could have a governor come in. He's a very powerful family. You know, somebody could come in who's crooked and just go, he's had enough. Let him go.
Let him go.
All kinds of things can happen, especially when you're talking about power like this family had in this little town.
Yeah, because I tried to get power in my little. How do you guys think I found this lipstick from 1919, like the root beer. I like it. You think I look pretty? Stacey, what do you think? Ow! Well, Stacey's going through papers.
Oh yeah, you know, you're so right, Trish. There's a major upset over here where I am because a murderer is being let out of prison.
Oh God, Stacey's stalking murderers again. Okay, go ahead, Stacey.
Sent back into our community, and the governor won't step in and do anything about it. He's letting it go.
And is that the who is that? Which murderer?
Gavin Newsom. Stacey hates him.
Oh my gosh, let me find it.
Oh God, I can't. I know I'm referencing something and saying it for a fact, but I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. I got it on one of those pop-ups and I clicked it and then I got porn all over the computer. Oh God. Yeah, oh God. Why do you always ask the details, Trish?
There's a major upset over here where I am because a murderer is being let out of prison, sent back into our community, and the governor won't step in and do anything about it. He's letting it go.
And is that the who is that? Which murderer?
Oh my gosh, let me find his name again.
Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Again, because
is it one that we're familiar with, or is it kind of one we don't really know?
One you don't know.
No.
It's me, Stacey.
Okay. Lori, that's the other thing. Now, Stephen Smith is a young man. Let me tell you about this story. He was a young man. He was murdered. At first, they said, "Oh no, he was."
Oh my God, these people are just too many murders. Let's fast forward. God damn it. Sorry, Dave.
Punishment as well.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You know, how could he walk when that young lady never could do anything again?
Exactly. And again, Governor Newsom, you're going to run for president. You don't think this is going to be brought up over and over? You're an idiot. You know, you should do something. This is disgusting. And Neil Campbell, I agree. It's.
Oh yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Spencer Pratt for president, you idiot. Yeah, you're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. I'm Tricia. You're an idiot. You're all idiots. Okay, not me though. I'm smart.
Huh?
Yeah, I am. Good to see you guys. Yeah. Thank you, Stacy, for sharing that information that you didn't really know anything about, but you stated it as fact. You didn't know the guy's name. That was really good.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you host
Don't forget to finish Spit and Spooge, you guys. All the super chats go to Spit and Spooge, not to me.
Neil Campbell night tonight, people. Neil wins the internet tonight.
Oh.
What's so?
Oh my God, we're glazing Neil because we're really mad. It's a very passive aggressive way to be like, shut the fuck up, Neil. Don't come back in here with that bullshit.
I don't have any foods now.
Frustrating to me about the case, talking about Alex Murdaugh and the murder of his wife and son. She says, what's so frustrating to me about this case is that we'll never know the truth because of all the corruption.
Listen, Hella, okay, I know you're gonna come over here with your facts and your reading ability and comprehension, but don't bring that over to my channel, Tricia Griffith. Okay, because I don't gotta know stuff, right? But I love you. You're so great. Yeah, way to go. You're like Neil. You're like Neil Campbell. It's always with points. Always the cause of death is unknown. Well, I didn't know. So I guess I was right. Because I said, I don't know. So anyway.
And secrets there. And that is the truth for sure. I forgot to mention at the beginning what Alec was charged and found guilty of killing his wife and his son, which is horrific in itself. And the motive is unbelievable because he was doing all these financial crimes and he thought if his wife and son were killed, that would get him sympathy and take the pressure off of people investigating him. Again, so stupid. It's unbelievable. Then he paid his cousin Eddie to shoot him. My God, it's just.
Oh, sounds like a weekend at Tricia's cabin before the roof came in. They paid a cousin to shoot him. And then, oh, sorry, Dave. That's okay. And then Greg came in. Greg. Oh, man. Me and Greg, we had some good times without our frontal lobes, let me tell you. Greg said that Tricia did a lot of damage in her little cabin community. That's what Greg said. Greg said that Tricia acted like all the hoses there were her hoses. So every time someone would use a hose, she was like, oh, that's my hose. You're welcome for using my hose, even though they weren't her hoses. She stole the hoses and acted like they were her hoses. That's what Greg said. Greg said Tricia would order Taco Bell from DoorDash and then not tip the driver. That's what Greg said. Then she would fart up the couch. And one time she shit the couch and had Greg over. And Greg sat in it. That's what Greg said. And she didn't say sorry. She said it was mud. That's what Greg said. Greg said every time he went over to Tricia's, he got pink eye. That's what Greg said. Her stalker, you guys.
A nightmare.
Oh, he did.
So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that clown show again. And again, the prosecution did a great job the last time. I'm sure they'll do a wonderful job. And Alec learned from his mistakes. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. Stacey, do you have anything else, my darling?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
And Alec learned from his mistakes. So we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. Stacey, do you have anything else, my darling?
No, I don't. My phone's about to die. I just noticed. So
okay, we'll hurry here.
Way to be. My phone about to die.
Again, everybody, I've got it pinned at the top of chat. If you would like to be invited to Zoom calls that we're going to be doing with Mad Chatters, again.
Nope, I don't. Don't invite me. She better not invite me. Don't you dare invite me, Tricia.
This will just be random through.
She keeps inviting me to her Zoom calls. I'm not coming, Tricia. Okay? We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Throughout the rest of our lives. We just might do a Zoom call. That's where you get a special invitation and you have to register. And when you do register, I would like you to use your username, not your real name, when you register, so we know who you are. And then you go into a screen, a big place on your computer, and everybody's there. Everyone's got a little square. We can see everybody. You can turn your camera off. Or you need to even turn your mic off and just participate in chat. So if you'd like to be part of our
and everyone takes their clothes off. And McSpunky69 says, get naked. And then we all get naked. Yeah. And we sit there. We talk about our nakedness. But yeah, but don't use your real name. But definitely come with your real social. Okay? Yeah. And your credit cards. That's your information, allegedly.
Zoom, send us your email, and you'll, if and when we have a Zoom, we'll send out invitations, because it's by invitation only. The Zoom calls are not recorded. So will be talking to you more about that. Okay, we have a very special edition tomorrow night.
Well, I bet it's not as special as Hella's edition with Ping Ponger. Oh, I bet it's not. We got a real special edition to try to combat Ping Ponger from telling the truth about us on the Excited Utterance channel. We're going to try to combat that. So we have, we got John Ramsey's pen that he used at CrimeCon. We're going to interview it. I stole it. He gave it to me.
Of Websleuths YouTube Live, Phrase from Othram will be here to talk.
Oh my God. How many days of the week are these idiots going to come over to your channel? Like, boring, bring a book. Is the guy going to be on the shitter again? Every week she's got Othram on there. Oh my God. Who at Othram? It's like, like whoever picks the shortest straw or whatever has to go on there. They always look so bored. And then watch tomorrow. You're going to see Bipolar Betty, Clusterfuck 69, McSpunker, all the mods, Lilo and Stitch. They're all going to be dropping 50s. Oh, wow. We got some super. Oh, that's going. Oh, it's right. Oh, thank you so much. Because Tricia's messaging people. Do you want me to out your IP address? Then you bitches better come correct and bring your money. Because Othram pays my fucking bills now. And don't make me go back to begging as much as I used to, okay? Don't fuck this over me. If you want to stay my mods, you will send me money so that Othram thinks I got some power, okay? You stupid drunk bitches. Yeah. And you're lazy. And you smell like expired mac and cheese. Okay, yeah. There you go. Oh my God.
Talk about something that we all feel very strongly about, and that's becoming involved.
I don't feel strongly about that.
And why we need to be.
Why would you make an assumption that we all feel strongly about being involved? I feel strongly about staying far away from anything you're involved in.
Become involved in these cases and in the discussion. We have a very interesting look at that. That'll be tomorrow night at 10:30 Eastern.
No.
And I want to thank our wonderful moderators.
Here we go. Open your wallets. How long till I know you guys are watching. How often does she message you before Othram comes? Someone may count tomorrow. How many of her mods, her super squad, are going to send money to Othram?
That would be, are you ready, my friend?
No.
It's a Moonlight View.
Oh, yay, Moonlight View, aka Melatonin Me again.
Leisha Gallegos, also.
Who?
So, Love and Coco.
Oh, Love and Coco.
And Foreskin's mom.
Foreskin's mom. Why is her name Foreskin's mom? And Linjin.
Detective's daughter. And
that's Stacy.
And
Linjin too. Even I know your mods more than, oh my God. They've never given me a dime and I remember her mod. Linjin too. Because Linjin 1, I don't know if you.
And Moonlight View. Did I say Moonlight?
You already, oh my God. Who was hitting the tequila today?
Moonlight View?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Hold on.
Easy. Oh my God. Help
I
me.
don't know.
I know now.
And Coco. And Foreskin's mom.
Foreskin's mom. Linjin 2. Linjin 2 always shows up for you. I can't believe you would do this to Linjin 2. Justice, you guys put in the justice for Linjin 2.
Detective's daughter and Moonlight View. Did I say Moonlight View? I can't remember. Hold on. I don't know. Moonlight View. Okay, Moonlight.
Oh my God, she has like 5 mods. She can't remember their names. Moonlight View, Bipolar Express. Linjin
View. Detective's daughter. Love and Coco.
Isn't it Linjin 2? Like, I'm just guessing, but I think it's Linjin 2.
Coco. Linjin 2.
That's it.
Foreskin's mom.
Foreskin's mom.
Leisha Gallegos. There we go. I got it.
Oh my. Linjin, do you see where you are on that hierarchy? No, you must not be given. Girl, you better come correct tomorrow with some of that shmoney because she doesn't even remember your name, Linjin.
Everybody. Okay. We're going to be back here tomorrow night. We'll see you then. Check out websleuths.com for the very best in true crime discussion.
I don't think you should be able to say that. That's like a blatant lie.
But back here tomorrow night. 10:30 East.
Everyone go to Hellas tomorrow, 4:15 Pacific, to see Ping Ponger expose Tricia. Or that's just my hope. I don't think he's going to expose her, but we don't know. Who knows? I don't know the guy. Never heard of him, you guys. Yeah. I'm going to be until then, I'm going to be on Amazon buying cheap ass jewelry with my initials. Okay. Ooh, this one's made out of cat hair. I like it. Me, Ike. I just bought this necklace made out of broken eggshells that nobody washed. Who's jealous? Okay, you guys, we've gotten so silly. We've done the damn thing. Thank you so much. Let me see if I missed any super chats. We had fun over applying lip gloss. Oh boy. You know, we'll see. We'll see, you guys. I hope that yeah, this thing with Tricia and the estate is over. We will see. But we'll keep an eye on it. Again, tomorrow, 2:15, I'll be here. We'll be pre-gaming it for the Ping Ponger interview. My phone matches my sweat. I know. I'm a little like overly, I'm a little too into checkers. Okay. It could be a problem. All right. You guys, I got to go downstairs. My husband, Charles, is probably like, what the frick? No, he already knows how I am. But yes. Check the description of this video to see Excited Utterances link, you guys. And shout out to all of you. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. But until then, remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge.